Da 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 da. Do 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 do. You drawing dicks?
I'm drawing the funny bandicoot.
Funny bandicoot.
That accursed bandicoot.
He fucked my wife.
I would like to make an announcement.
Oh.
Crash Bandicoot, you've got a small dick.
Crash Bandicoot is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
He fucked my wife. Now Uka Uka is calling me a cock. There we go, funny bandicoot for the children.
Funny Crash for the children.
For all the children who watch us stream.
Oh.
Though they should give him his big fucking belly button.
I need to launch my chat program so I can look at my chat. Also, I figured out Battlescribe, so I'm using that now.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. How's it working for you?
Pretty well. I managed to throw together every army that I had in optional in just a couple of minutes. It was a lot of fun.
It's so breezy to use, honestly.
Oh, yeah. It was a breeze to use it.
Honestly,
whoa.
Beforehand... Ooh.
What is this? What is with the transparent on this thing? What's on the agenda for today? Tabletop Simulator, Warhammer 9th Edition, 500-point armies.
Hell yeah. Combat Patrol. And Funny Bandicoot.
Funny Bandicoot.
Is there anything you want to say to Connor before he ends his fucking life?
I'm sorry I never played any of your games.
He left, he was so offended. You know... Wait, Connor, I'm actually getting some intel. He's not offended, he's saying that he's going off to pre-order Dead House Sonata.
Oh! Okay, I understand now. Yes, he's going off to pre-order Dead House Sonata. The 6-player action RPG where you can play as the dead to fight the living.
Mm-hmm.
Where is...
Founders packs.
That is true.
That's by far the worst plug with.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see. Can I increase the opacity? Oh, there we go. Let's bring it up to 50% opacity is okay. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go. What's going on, everybody? We're playing some... Oh, shit. We're playing some Warhammer 40k 9th Edition. Now, what map do we want to go on?
Ooh. Maybe something icy.
Icy, eh? I wonder if I have anything like that.
Something, you know, quite snowy. Maybe...
Oh, I have a... Oh, this is a kill team map, though.
Oh, any kill team map. Yes.
Yeah, it's quite small. That's quite small.
Small. We'll need a greater... Saying that, we've only got 500 points aside.
That is true.
But still, we're covering a lot of firepower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just...
What about this big old graveyard?
Oh, this looks more promising.
Kinda snowy.
Yeah. Very even terrain.
Oh yeah, we've got all sorts of funny, huge graves as well. Absolutely massive headstones.
Oh, so big.
Oh, your headstone is so big. Just tried a shamrock shake for the first time. It's so fucking good. I'll take your word for it.
Never had one myself.
I am not a big mint guy.
I really like mint, so I
Then
don't even know what a shamrock. I don't know what a shamrock.
Shamrock shake is like a mint shake from McDonald's.
Oh, so it's just a milk. It's just a mint chocolate milkshake.
Yeah.
Basically.
Essentially.
Yeah, I'd probably love that. It's basically just toothpaste flavored sugar. I would love it.
Hang on, let me look up something real quick.
That's alright. I'm looking up something as well because I think we've been missing an entire aspect of the game.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! Yeah, we have. I didn't even know you could get secondary objectives. What the fuck?
You worship me, mortal.
You know, there's that channel that Mal introduced us to that we could have asked
Oh.
about this, but we just didn't bother. Yeah, apparently there are secondary objectives you can pick for each mission.
Right, I was wondering about that because I've been watching like battle reports and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what those are. I've been wondering because I don't have the core rule.
Well, I'll be. Did I see the latest Sodaz animation about the Death Core? No, I did not. Not yet, anyway.
Are the jokes shovels and that they're using shovels? Because that's usually the joke with Deathcore. That's really mean. I'm sure it's a great animation. Well, I definitely won't be using Warpcraft. I haven't brought any ciphers today. We'll have a look at that in a minute. What am I? Crusade. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Did you find what you needed?
I'm just trying to get an error fixed here because whenever I highlight an object in my vision, the actual highlighted part is like not on the object and it tracks with my vision. So I'm not sure what the hell's happening here.
Oh, dude.
You all seen that, right, chat?
Okay, I know you can't see it, but I just looked really close at one of the headstones. It's got a photo bucket watermark on the text.
Oh my god. It sure fucking does.
Who dares enter my realm?
Sonic Gav. Oh my god, thank you for the raid.
Oh, how many we got?
We got a 3-person raid. Thank you so much. We got
Thanks.
We got 28 people in here now.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi, guys. Welcome.
Wow.
Wow. Super appreciate super appreciate you guys being here. Right, but yeah, there is definitely a photo bucket watermark on these headstones.
Oh yeah.
I loved it.
Absolutely.
The tabletop simulator, like mod, workshop community.
Oh my god.
Godsend.
I just found the dark theme for Tabletop Simulator. Thank fucking Lord.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I just assume that everyone...
Attached UI screen.
Oh.
Left. Is that what I needed? No. I don't think so. Joypad emulation? No. Physical UI screen. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Oh, gee. There it is. Wow. That is... Well, that is way more useful. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 2-3 sub. Darkness Get. Hang on.
Power is yours.
Can you guys not see anything? No, you guys can see something. It's Chewsday, isn't it?
It's Chewsday, innit?
Oh!
This must have been a 7th edition game by the looks of things.
Sticky grab. Orient object delay. Oh. Huh. Well, that might be a bit useful.
Hmm. How many command points in the start now? That's tricky. That's going to be useful to know before we start. 2. Oh. No, hang on, I spent command points, so...
But you're all seeing that, right? Like the yellow highlight thing on my eyes? You're all seeing that? Does anybody know how to fix that? Selection height.
I wish I could be of any help. Oh, why does it always put me on the Crusade rules? I'm not playing Crusade. We don't have time for a Crusade. So that's why I'm going to take that. That's nice.
Well, might as well get these spawned in while I'm...
You worship me, mortal.
There we go. There are my boys.
Oh, they're beautiful. Hell yeah. I will also spawn those. Oh, well, once I get deputized, I will.
Ah, yes. Hang on.
No, you're good.
Whoa, no, I don't want to kick you. Jesus.
Yeah, please don't. I want to play. We would like to play. Oh, I'm seeing a lot.
We would like to play.
We would like to play, Raziel.
We would like to play, but we were left out of that console generation, weren't we?
It is not by my hand you were left. You were left out of the Wii generation, Raziel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are these... No, no, don't do that. Don't stick together. Should...
Shit.
Hang on. Wait, where's the plate parade?
Tilt angle? Oh, Jesus Christ. I am as if a god of the tabletop at the current juncture. This is actually kind of cool. Huh. But it is still doing that weird thing. Does anyone know how to fix this?
Is that done that then? hang on, I'm having some technical difficulties.
Google?
Not-
Yeah,
not-
I'm.
Google.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I've tried Google, but I don't know like what would even tabletop simulator highlighted objects weird? Confused UI alignment, is that it?
Sounds like what you're going through.
Oh.
Hang on. I've just noticed something as well. Like, there seems to be some kind of like grid here, and all my models seem to be sticking to it. Maybe not all of them.
Hang on.
By taking off.
I'm over here now.
Fun.
Yeah, it's still on a grid. Hang on.
Okay.
Is it on the map settings or?
Might be automatic for this particular map, because it does seem to be some kind of grid there. What we can do is that we can select our objects and the map off it. Hang on, I just need to grab another box. I'm really sorry, this is the easiest way I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
As well as...
Yeah, we're off the grid now. Or at least I am.
give us a sec. I'm gonna try and do it all at once. Toggles. Off grid.
Oh, grid.
Here.
Snapping off. There we go.
No. Fantastic.
That'll do it.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
I chiseled it.
It's a stone, Luigi.
It's even official size. What the fuck do you know, Mario?
What do you know, Mario? You just see past her in bed all day. Sunny, everybody. Go men are sorry.
Go men, I'm Psy.
Go men, soz.
Auto scale? Auto scale the size of the UI? No, that's not it.
Do you need me to exit out, or...?
No, this has been a persistent thing. I'm just sick of seeing it.
Yeah. Dice.
It's weird because it didn't used to do this.
And then it's just started doing it. Might have been an update to its software. I don't know. I'll tell you what it's doing, it's pissing me off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if I set this to default? Nope. I didn't do it either. Joypad bindings of the VR controllers will be enabled, allowing you to use them for in-game actions. No. What the fuck? It's like the object that I highlighted is upside down, and you see this, right?
Which object do you have selected?
I have this headstone selected.
And you're saying it's upside down.
The highlighted section, the outline,
Right.
the highlight outline is upside down. It's like
That's
going with my vision, and it's upside down. It's very weird. I will keep the floor of mist on though.
I don't know. That's strange.
Oh no.
Everything okay?
Well, I can't reset it now. Cool.
Just you're trying to fix that. Do you want me to roll up the mission?
Sure.
Yeah, combat patrol missions. Free. Alright, let's have a read of this. Outriders. Oh.
Whew. Jesus. Yeah.
Still at it?
Still at it.
I do have a tablet here. Is there anything you want me to look up for you?
I'm just not sure that it would be any good, honestly. It would do us any good.
Okay.
Sure, you start. No, this has been a problem that's been persisting. Chooses how drag selection works in VR. Will appear with the same orientation as the game object. Yeah, well, whatever. I'll get it fixed in my own time. I am sick of fucking with it.
Fair enough. Well, looks like we got ourselves a pretty intense battle on our hands.
Indeed. Looks like we've got a mystery on our hands, gang. Sure.
Right, so if you guys were, let me turn these fellas to face here. So you got this, Travis. Boom. Okay, not quite. Boom. There we go. Right, the return of the Deathguard after a small week hiatus. I did a bit of tweaking to my last list. They're still the Harbingers as their play company, which means they get a few goodies for their Poxwalkers and the... Oh, did I make them? No, that's a lie. I made them something different. I made them... I believe... Yes, I made them into the Inexorable, which is a different thing. The main difference being is that the Warlord now gets an extra contagion ability, which is, while an enemy unit is within the contagion range of this unit, each time an attack is made by a friendly inexorable model, which is everything, improve the armor penetration characteristic of that attack by 1. So when the Warlord is in range of something, anything shooting at that target's going to be hit by +1 AP fire. Other than that, the Plague Marines are much the same. Most of them have bolt guns. One of them has a sigil. The Champion has a Plague Blade, and one of them has a Blight Launcher. So they're pretty much as they were before. 10 Poxwalkers, they're 50 points. They're quite good for their points. The newest, and we also have a Hellbrute, still has a missile launcher and twin las cannon instead of the hit that he's got there. And finally, we've got a new fella, my new Tallyman. This guy's really cool. Not much in the way of shooting, he's only got a plasma pistol. But he's basically in this force for CP generation and major buffs. At the start of the command phase, he can actually give a unit +1 to their attack roll. Well, not their attack roll, sorry, their attack hit roll. So that's very nice. So we can turn these Plague Marines into 3 upshooters to 2 upshooters. And he also has a relic, the Toll Keeper. So when a friendly Plague core unit is within 6 inches of him, each time a model in that unit makes a ranged attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 scores 1 additional hit. He's a pretty good force multiplier. I like him a lot. And on top of that, at the start of every command phase, I roll 2d6 with him. On a 7 or more, I gain 1 command point.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's awesome. What's really nice as well is characters like him are part of a unit called the Fetid Virions, so you have the option of taking 3 elite special characters like a Plague Surgeon or this Tallyman fella in a unit of themselves, so it saves on army costs. It's really cool. But just bringing 1 Tallyman today. And that's the list. Yeah. Oh, and I should say that the Lord of Virulence has the revoltingly resilient Warlord trait and the Fugaris Helm. And that's it.
Excellent. And we've got my boys as well over here. Let me just get some of these dice out of the way.
That's so cool.
Yeah. My Spacewolves. This is the Winter's Test. Little squad name I made for them.
Love it.
And with them, I'll be taking you down.
Oh, see that, you funny man. You funny wolf man.
Funny wolf eh?
See about that, you bunch of furries.
So, these are my Space Wolves, obviously, patrol detachment. I have a Wolf Lord on a Thunder Wolf as my warlord. He has the Hunter and Saga of the Hunter abilities. I know it may look like he's got a Thunder Hammer, but he has an Astartes Chainsword, but not just any Astartes Chainsword. It is armed with the Teeth of Terra, which means whenever he makes an attack, he can make 3 more attacks.
It's really cool.
It is really cool. He's also armed with a Storm Shield. He's also got all of the fun stuff that comes with being on a Thunderwolf. Next to him, he's got 2 Thunderwolf cavalry, both armed with chain swords and storm shields. Actually, I lied. One has a chain sword and a storm shield with frag and crack grenades. The other one is armed with a lightning claw and a storm shield. And finally, the Thunderwolf cavalry pack leader has a storm shield and a thunder hammer.
Love these wolf helmets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these are both really cool.
And finally, I don't really have any big vehicles, but I do have my squads of Grey Hunters. Each of them, I don't know how this got lost here, but did I leave any units over there? I don't think so. It must have just...
Are they 4-man units?
No, they are not.
Okay. You could probably just clone one of the. Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Here we go. I think one of them had. Yeah, I think.
Oh. Well, I'll be.
That guy's. One was hiding in the other. But they're 2 identical squads.
It's true. Yes, 2 identical squads of Grey Hunters. I'll just keep you over here since you're not playing ball. Grey Hunters. The 3 regular ones are armed with bolt pistols, bolt guns, frag, and crack grenades. Each squad has a Grey Hunter with a melt-a-gun and a bolt pistol. And finally, the Grey Hunter pack leaders have not a power claw, but they both are armed with power swords and bolt pistols as well. Leading us rounding us out to a grand total of 500 points on the nose.
You're 500 points on the nose. I'm 500 points on the nose.
We should celebrate. Ooh.
I will celebrate by drawing the funny man.
It's true.
Wait.
And together we'll be taking you down.
We'll see about that. Oh, you rolled. That means you win.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
I did it!
Well, thanks everybody for coming. I'm going to Disneyland. Oh boy. Okay, so the mission that I wrote was Eternal War Combat Patrol Outriders. Mission briefing. Advanced parties have ranged ahead of the main force in preparation for a large push into enemy territory. They must scout the area, fight off enemy patrols, and secure key locations that will prove vital to hold the larger battle to come in the Transformer. Right, primary objectives. Victory points are awarded for controlling objective markers as follows. Taking hold, progressive. At the end of each player's command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 points for following each of the conditions they satisfy, for a maximum of 15 victory points.
Ooh.
They control one or more objective markers. They control 2 or more objective markers. They control more objective markers than their opponent controls. This primary objective cannot be scored in the first battle round. And then also we can choose to take secondary objectives. In this mission, when the players are selecting their secondary objectives, they can, if they wish, choose for one of them to be survey. So let me see if I can explain the... Alright, so it looks like the battlefield is cut up into 4 sections, with the middle being kind of a 9-inch bubble. So it'll go out to 9 inches, and then all around it will be the deployment zones. One player will have deployment zone. Oh, if I could ping. I gotta do this, don't I? We'll have this deployment zone, and one player has a deployment zone on this side.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's like diagonals.
Yes.
And then there's actually, and what's quite useful is that in this case, there's no actual faffing around with choosing where the objectives go. They're sort of just in the middle of each zone of the battlefield. So that's cool. Let me...
Yes.
Yes! Let me get a... That'd be a good... Let's do a... Might as well do checkers. That'll do. Alright. Very quickly, we'll just do a quick and dirty. That's 9 inches away, so then that's... Yeah, I'd say. Maybe? I don't know. Oh! Come on. It just... Sometimes, Raziel, the coin lands on its edge.
There it goes. Pog.
Oh! How? I can't believe it. It's Pogger's cane.
Even you must know that is pretty poggers. Yes, Raziel. Fine. I suppose you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Fine. If this will make you see reason.
See reason.
I fucking love that bit so much. It's just like, please stop being a little... Would you stop being a dramatic asshole for 5 seconds? My resurrection. First he took my wings, then he took away my resurrection.
And now Legacy of Kain is ruined forever. Nope!
I can't believe... Oh my god, we truly did follow in Little Karibo's footsteps. We ruined the Legacy of Kain fandom.
We ruined the Legacy of Kain fandom. I can't believe it.
I'm so proud of you. Alright, now I gotta fucking... That looks pretty good, I think. Oh, I'm shit at setting up to shit. I'm fucking awful at this. Alright. Harby Warp. Alright. These need to be set up way over here, because... Yes? Hang on. Fuck. Where is the fucking center of this board? Because this... You'd think it'd be this big grave. I am so sorry. This is so weird. Okay.
That is
14.
okay.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Bust I would've.
Down. That seems good. And then flonk hit. Flonk.
Space Marines.
Spice.
Space Marines.
Spice.
Why do you default to Death Watch? They're not mermaids, they're Death Watch.
They're not mermaids, they're Death Watch. Your putrid little poxwalker. Go. Begone, thoughts. Hang on, let me... He's just fucking gone. Alright, we need to... okay. Did we want to do secondary objectives?
Sure, why not?
Okay. So the way you pick secondary objectives, according to totally legal Wikipedia, is right. Hang on. Fuck. Select secondary. Each player then secretly selects. Oh, you secretly do it. So I don't tell you what I've picked. Each player then selects 3 secondary objectives for the battle and writes them down. Each can reward victory points to the player who chose them. The secondary objectives that the players can choose from can be found here, though some missions will include secondary objectives that players can also choose from. Once both players have selected their secondary objectives, they reveal their selections to their opponent. So, what's the point of keeping them secret? I guess it's so you can't plan your players' objectives. Okay. In that case, let's have a look. Is there any kind of rules that you gotta follow that? I think what it also says that it doesn't mention is apparently you're supposed to be picking different ones from... You can't pick 2 from the same category, because there's, like, categories for the secondary objectives. When you select secondary... Yeah, when you select secondary objectives, you cannot choose more than 1 from each category. Alright. I think I'll pick that one. What was the secondary? I should probably tell you about the secondary from this mission. So, Survey is the secondary for Outriders. Score 5 victory points if you control both of the objective markers that are not in either player's deployment zone. At the end of your command phase, the secondary objective cannot be scored in the first battle zone. So basically, you can get like an extra 5 points on top of the primary with this one.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ugh. You know what? I think I've selected mine. So just tell me when you've selected yours, and we'll reveal them to each other, I guess. Once you are ready.
Yeah.
I just assume that you have the ability to look at WARPedia.
I do, yeah. What are, these tactical objective cards are the same thing, though, right?
I don't know. Let me have a look at them.
It's stuff like, Ooh.
No, because these are 7th edition, I think.
Oh, they're spawned in with a map, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, let me look at, Wikipedia.
You'll have to look in the match play section of 9th edition. While we're just here, folks, did you see? For those that are familiar with Warhammer stuff and the release schedule, we're going to be getting Drukhari in about a month. The new Drukhari Codex. We know that we're getting a new Lilith, which is pretty cool. No word on if we're getting a Vect, though that would be the dream. I'm sure for a lot of Dark Eldar players out there.
Hello.
Drukhari. Hello.
Let's see. Secondary objectives.
Yeah, very exciting. Oh, Connor, did you see the new vampire model they revealed?
Oh, the wolf?
There's the wolf guy, but there's also, like, just this Monday gone, they've revealed another new vampire lord.
Oh shit.
Who's got, like, a cloak made out of rats.
Oh wow.
Because he can turn into a swarm of rats.
Holy shit.
I'm just like, oh yeah, that's fucking
Vampires are fucking awesome.
hell yeah. I can't wait for their full army to get released, dude. It's gonna be in the proverbial just fucking amazing. I haven't actually looked at the Tallyman's offensive stats, actually. I should probably... I don't think he gets anything special. I think it's more like just another Plague Marine build. Some very cool abilities.
So I'm looking for 3 secondary objectives.
You can, yeah, you select 3 secondary objectives, and the only rule is that they can't be from the same category. Also, the Spacewolves should have their own secondary objectives. So if you wanted to go with a thematic one from the Space Marine Codex, or the Spacewolves supplement, you can do.
Hang on. Where would I find that?
I can look that up for you. It's
Crusade rules, chapter relics, chapter approved rules.
chapter approved rules. That's it. That should be what you're looking for.
Ah.
There we go. Now you're playing with power.
Okay, chat. Hey, Midnight
practicing
Dr. White, thank you for the 4 months of Prime subbage for the devil. Alright, chat, I'm counting on you. Someone write this down.
because we're both very stupid. Hey, for those of you at home, here's a fun new game for the rest of the time that we do this weekly series. See us select these objectives and then forget they exist. It'll be very funny. Space Marine detachment. Oh, holy shit. Spacewolves are fucking awesome.
So my Space Wolf centric secondary objective will be Warrior Pride. I score 3 victory points at the end of the turn if 2 or more Space Wolves units from my army are within engagement range of any enemy units or have completed a charge this turn. And my 2 others will be Slay the Warlord.
How can we hope?
And while we stand, we fight.
Funny.
There we go. Make sure to write those down, chat. Because I will forget. And I'm not in a position to do it.
Also, am I coming through okay? My mic wasn't lighting up for a little bit.
Yeah, you're coming through.
Excellent.
I've selected my secondary rules.
As have I.
I've also figured out how to rotate the camera. Huzzah!
Oh, nice. Now that's what I call playing with power. Now that's what I call fucking epic.
All right. Now, how are we going to go about doing this?
Okay, well, I'm just very quickly going to check when we actually reveal what our secondaries are. Once both players have selected their secondary objectives, they reveal their selections to their opponent. So, I'll go first. I picked... I believe mine was Slay the Warlord. I picked the mission secondary, which is Survey. I've picked a Deathguard exclusive stratagem. Well, strategy. Stratagem.
Strategon.
Objective. I wasn't even... I don't know why I said strategy.
Yeah.
This is my strategy. Let me just hand you my book. Spread the sickness, which is an action, which requires me to perform an action. What this does is it infects one of the objectives, and when this action is completing, I can choose one of the following. Roll a d6, and on a 4, the objective marker is said to have been contaminated. Unit performing this action suffers d3 wounds, and the objective marker is said to have been contaminated. Oh, so if I don't want to risk it, I can always choose to just have the unit suffer d3. That's really cool. Score 3 victory points at the end of the battle round for each objective marker on the battlefield that's been contaminated by a unit. Cool. So, my objectives, if chat wants to keep track of that, is gonna be slay the warlord, survey, and spread the sickness.
Excellent. And I've just made a last minute switcheroony here.
Okay.
In that case, my secondary objectives are and the category is like no mercy, no respite, purge the enemy. Or is it like end game objective, progressive objective, stuff like that?
It says here, yes, purge the enemy, no mercy, no respite, battlefield supremacy, shadow operations.
Gotcha.
Warcraft.
In that case, my first secondary objective is while we stand, we fight. It is an endgame objective.
Okay. Nice.
I have... Oh, God. Line Breaker as my secondary objective. And my final objective is a Spacewolves specific one.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure.
We're going to be Space Wolf specific or Space Marine specific.
It's purge the enemy, battlefield supremacy. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I actually can select those. Fug.
Oh no.
Hang on. Herc. Because these are both... I chose Purge the Enemy. I chose No Mercy, No Respite. But I can't... Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Are they in the same category or?
They are in the same category. Yeah, so unfortunately I think I might have to change one of these again.
It's okay. Oh, I do not mind. You could pick Slay the Warlord.
Yeah, but I already have a Purge the Enemy.
Ah, yeah, okay. Sorry, I wasn't thinking with my noggin there. That was my...
Yeah. The Line Breaker is my Purge the Enemy one. And then my No Mercy, No Respite is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Oh no, line
Line
breaker is a no mercy, no respite thing. So hang on,
Line
let me double back here.
I think so. Line breakers score 4 victory points at the end of your turn if 2 or more units from your army, excluding aircraft, are wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. Yeah,
Yes.
that's a battlefield supremacy objective.
Oh. Well, I'll be.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, in that case.
Don't think you will need to change your stuff.
Yeah, in that case, I will have Warrior's Pride be my Spacewolves specific one. And while we stand, we fight.
Excellente.
Yep. While we so for the record, mine are While We Stand We Fight, Linebreaker, and Warrior Pride.
And mine are Slay the Warlord, Survey, and Spread the Sickness.
Write that down, chat.
Or don't.
Or
Tell you what to do.
you could leave me out to dry if you want to. This is your perfect opportunity.
Yes, and when we come back, you can say, I don't know how to write. And then we I'm not gonna say that. And then Connor insta-bans you.
Also, I found a Poxwalker over here. I don't know if you need him.
Does he have a base?
No, he does not.
Then he can be scenery.
Oh, he could be a zombie in one of these coffins.
I like how he lays down. Oh god, I cannot afford actually.
Alright. So, without further ado, should we try and get this started?
I think that would be the gentlemanly thing to do.
Excellent. Alright, so we're rolling to see where our deployment zones are now?
And see who chooses deployment. So?
Who dares
Whoa!
enter my realm?
Boobs McBallrog, thank you for the 21 viewer host. How's it going, everybody?
Oh.
We just got finished setting up all the rules and stuff, and now we're going to try and get it started here. So you came in at the perfect time. It's going to be Luke's Deathguard versus my Spacewolves. He rolled a 3.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
A 6. Alright, choose your deployment zone, buddy.
By the wolves of Fenris.
So you can choose either here or here.
You know what? I think I will go with what my closest thing over here, and I will just have my boys. Oh shit!
It's alright. That'll do. So
You worship me, mortal.
I shall deploy over this way. With I don't need my kill team rules. Silly Luke. You're not playing kill team anymore. You're a big boy now. Playing big boy game.
Yeah.
You worship me, mortal.
You gotta start your redemption arc tomorrow. Oh, you gotta redeem yourself. Or if you
Crazy!
prefer, avenge yourself.
Looking forward to Gateway this weekend, Mr. Overseer. I mean Director. I mean DM.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Master Ryu.
If only there was like a gameplay experience that would allow me to avenge myself against the living.
Almost as if like a song, maybe even a sonata.
Perhaps, but where could I find such an experience?
Muerte Casa Sonata.
I'm sorry, these.
I'm sure there's. Yeah, the link is already right there in the chat.
These. I'm not good at setting you up for these.
All right, so
Alright.
that is my deployment zone. Right here.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Right
There it is, right there.
You gotta deploy 9 inches from the center, and you get like this basically you can deploy from to about here to about 14 inches, I reckon.
14.
14.
14.
Four. Paula Dean.
Oh God, little racist.
Oh no, I didn't mean for that.
No, you're all right.
All right. I was talking about the Dean safely.
Crazy!
Safely.
I know that voice. Literally spent
Alright.
dozens of hours listening to that voice.
I know that voice. Literally spent dozens of hours listening to that voice. Yeah, who are you talking about? Is it me, Zadkiel? Well, thank you for the 100 bits. Regardless, the worst point is I can understand that voice perfectly. Indeed. All right. So, am I deploying first now?
Classically, yes.
Okay. Then let's have a go at it. So I can deploy 14 inches out, you said?
Yeah, so essentially you've got like 9 inches from the center and 14 inches from any other I guess cubit of the battlefield.
Gotcha. Well, I'll deploy my Wolf Lord on his Thunder Wolf. There, right in the front.
I'm gonna take my Pox Walkers.
The cavalry will move as one.
And I'm gonna dump them there, I guess. Let's just check that they're... Yeah, they're easily. So yeah, I'm just gonna dump them right on the objective and just rearrange them.
Crazy!
Oh, nice.
Luton, I believe. My bad.
Luton?
Luton.
Luton? Is that an old alias of yours?
Me?
Yeah.
Not to my knowledge. Why?
I'm just reading up in the chat. The god of YouTube 40k lore, Luton. No, it's my buddy Luke.
Yeah. I don't know who Luton is.
I don't know who Luton is either, actually. Hoo-hoo.
If they're good, maybe we'll check them out.
Yeah.
How about that? Sorry to disappoint. I'm not.
Although it said you sounded familiar. It was a little odd.
I mean, there are a lot of people that I be legit now. I am not trying to cover up the fact I have a secret 40k lore channel from my distant past. I am literally not that person. I'm very sorry.
Gotcha. All right. So that's my deployment right there. That's my deployment right there.
Oh, right, okay. Let's up my stuff then. Well, I want to put my... No, I don't want to put... That's a silly fucking thing to say, Luke. You don't want to set your fucking dudes up in orbit right now. Let's see. 14 inches...
While you're setting up, I'm going to go have a little tinkle.
Go for it. So, here's the thing, chat. I know I can't see you right now, but counter deploying here a little bit will prove me. I'm gonna try and move these. No, that's not what I wanted. Bunched together now. This is bad.
I return.
He returns. And I'm happy about that because he's my friend. Oh. Right, my tally man. He's going to go behind my buddies. He's gonna go here. So he can be within space. Guys.
Oh, buddy.
We'll put my Hellbrute there. And I guess we'll put my Lord of Virulence.
Quick chat, here's your test. What were my secondary objectives?
Better answer him.
I'll be pissed.
I'd be pissed if you didn't.
I would be pissed.
Hey, my God, he's pissed.
Oh my god, he is pissed.
He's so pissed off, I saw him tear a phone book in half. I saw him. He was so annoyed he burped right into my eyeball. Okay. Right. I am all deployed. Very cool.
Linebreaker, Warrior Pride, and While We Stand We Fight. Hey, all for fun gaming. You win a point. Or I don't know.
Well, you win. Hey, let's roll for initiative.
You win anyway. Oh right, is it just 1d6? Yeah.
Just 1d.
Oh no, I got a 2.
I got a 2.
Roll enough.
Uh,
I got a 1.
4. Alright, I start off. And at the beginning of my command phase, I roll 2d6 for my tally man.
Your tally man. Oh boy.
Yeah, looking for a 7 so I can get an extra command point. That is a 4, so nope. But I do get 1 extra command point for it being the start of the command phase, so...
Excellent.
Yes. Oh, I don't want that. No.
We start with 2 command points, correct?
You, did you spend any command points before you started?
No. Other than to make my guy a warlord, that's a command point, right? Or
No, that you get that for free.
then no, I did not spend any command points.
All right. You should have free CP to start with if you're doing combat patrol.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Because,
my battle scribe doesn't say minus any CP, so
Yeah, so it should say free CP. I started off with 2 CP, gain 1 back, I got 3 CP starting off. So, all cool.
yeah.
Guess we'll move on to movement phase. I'm gonna have... Oh, I can actually... Before anything else, I should probably have my Tallyman target a unit to give his malicious calculation to.
Oh,
yeah,
that is
we'll
immensely usall.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am just I'm discovering new VR tech here. All right. Let's see what you got.
Okay, so during my command phase, I'm going to apply malicious calculations to this group of Plague Marines here. They're going to get... So basically when they... So whilst they're still within 6 inches of the tallyman, any hit they make with their bolters is +1. Well, on an unmodified 6 up... No, wait, hang on. I read the wrong thing. It's just a +1 to their shooting, so they're at 2 up shooting now. Which is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, trying to think, do I want to move closer? Not really, not yet.
I think I'll take a seat while you're taking your turn, and then I'll stand up during mine.
Sounds great. I'm not going to have a immensely long turn, I promise.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to... Fire can a Plague Marine move?
This is a photo bucket.
Photo. Not sponsored. We.
Does photo bucket
It's
even do sponsorships?
Not as far as I'm aware, no. Not that we should ever take. Not that I would ever take a fucking sponsor from Photo Bucket.
With the right
The
amount of
website-
money, anything is possible.
It's true. Okay, we'll move these guys about 5 inches.
That's right, Mill Ninja. It is time for space moves.
Space moves. And then I'm gonna advance them.
Inexorable
It'll move
advance them.
Yeah, I learned the other day that apparently, while their movement can't be changed either by positive or negative modifiers, apparently it doesn't count towards difficult terrain.
Weird.
Yeah, like the FAQ'd it, and it's like, it's really shitty because you would think that would have been the most useful thing about it. But Deathguard don't get that, and I'm like, really? That's not Gucci. And I think the Tallyman's gonna move up with him, so...
Soon may the Tallyman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. That's a stinky boy.
He's very stinky. Lord of Virulence is also going to move up. I think he can only really go... Matt. Literally, as soon as I'm trying to do shit, Mal. There we go. Poxwalkers are actually not going to move. They're going to perform an action. They're going to spread. They're going to spread the sickness. So how does that work?
What if I'm not down with the sickness, though?
Oh, you will be. That's the point. That's the whole reason I'm here. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Godzilla says I should fight my own battles, you know. Alright, as an action, at the end of your turn... Okay, so we'll come back to that, but they'll be spreading the sickness to that objective marker.
Ah.
Alright. And then my Hell Brute. I think I'm just gonna have him... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have him sitting pretty. So that'll be the end of my turn. So, I gotta roll... Well, that'll be the end of my movement. I can't shoot anything. Because I don't think anything's in sight, so I'm just gonna I'm going to choose at the end of the action to roll two. Is it 2d6? Can't be, right? Should just be 1d6. Sorry, new rules, people. Getting used to them.
It is okay.
I've never. Come on. You hear that, chat? Just getting some paper SMR. Roll
Oh,
d6.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. On a 4-up, the objective will be infected, contaminated. That's a 6.
Ooh.
So this has now been contaminated. So I'm gonna.
I don't know what that means.
That means that it's now green. Let me read to you what it means. So spread the sickness is one of, if chat remembers, is one of my objectives. This means that on a roll of 4 up on a d6, or if I choose to take d3 mortal wounds at the end of the action, I can score 3 victory points at the end of the battle for each objective marker on the battlefield that has been contaminated by a unit from my army.
Oh.
So, whatever happens, even if you control that point, which you might do, I will still earn 3 victory points from infecting it.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty cool. But, saying all of that, that is, I think, gonna be it for me. I don't think there's much else I can do, so I'm gonna pass the turn over to Connor. I don't know what the battle length is. I will look at that whilst you are taking your turn.
Excellent. Well, we can't have that happening.
You don't want me to see how long the match will go? That's okay.
Well, we can't have the contaminating of control points happening, I should say.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Oh!
I see.
That makes way more sense.
They're not mermaids, they're dugongs. Ugh. How far can my head shoot? Oh, pretty fucking far, actually. Freaking.
Hang on, I'm going to duplicate another tab because I want to see information on my Spacewolves. My Spacewolves.
Yes, Spacewolves. They're very funny. Oh, funny Spacewolves. Oh, hang on. Let me just move that a bit. No.
Ah.
Alma?
Okay. Interesting. Right, so let me pull up my Grey Hunters.
Okay.
Do I want to leave? Do I want to leave them behind to protect this control point, or do I want to move them?
I mean, they're big, tough boys.
They are big tough boys.
And I'm gonna have a job at shifting them before they just claw. Basically, I I fully expect this is going to be me trying to turtle up and act as Tau here, because I really do not want to be in melee combat with these guys.
Fuck. Here we go.
Spacewolves are glorious.
So
And
that is gonna be. Yeah, I'm not having any of that. I'm going to advance my Wolf Lord up there, and I think I will advance him. 6 inches.
Ooh. That is quite a bit more than I would have preferred.
Yep. Yep. My boys are also gonna get moving over here, get schmoving. Moving another 10 inches, and you know what? I'll have them advance too.
Oh, shit.
Another 6 inches.
Oh, fuck. This could be a very quick game. Then again, I think we do have more to talk about, because I was thinking like you're all vexed, because we were talking about
yeah, Drukari.
Drukari coming out soon. Good time to be a Dark Eldar fan.
Good time to be an elf fan in general. Innit is returning.
Oh yeah. I mean, we'll have to see if we get any new Craft World models, but you know, to be fair, Games Workshop have been doing real good work on their elf line in AOS.
Well, you absolute scum of the earth heretics. I think if I'm going to be taking any control points, they're going to be yours. Certainly don't want you to have any of those.
I mean, one of your objectives is Linebreaker.
That is
That makes
certainly true.
makes perfect sense. I think at the moment the one saving grace is that the battlefield that we've chosen here is not conducive to a lot of long bomb shooting.
Indeed. And what the hell, I might have these guys advance as well.
Okay.
5 inches.
Ooh.
Getting these nice advances.
Is very scary to get advanced on by Spacewolves.
It sure is. I'm gonna have them just right there, just chilling. Why not? I'll advance these guys as well over here. That's another 6. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
My Spacewolves wolves they're schmovin'. They're schmovin'. I don't really think I have anything within range. Let me go ahead and just take a look. I don't think bolt guns have necessarily the best.
If memory recalls, a bolt gun is
24 inches. Yep. Bolt guns, 24 inches. Oh yeah, nothing is in range.
Yeah, I would think you would struggle.
This might not be the best for me. Because I don't know
Well-
what the range on your stuff is, but certainly I don't have enough to really do anything there, so I think that's going to be my turn as well.
Then I guess it goes back to my turn.
I suppose
points.
it is.
Is command point will go up to 4. Oh, there we go. And let's see if I get an extra one from the tallyman. No.
Oof.
So far, Nurgle has yet to bless me with an extra command point. I am going to put the malicious calculations upon this squad of Plague Marines here.
Ooh.
And they're going to move out. Now, the question is, do I advance them or no? Let's have a look here. So if they end up just in front of this point, I'm not going to be able to shoot you really. So probably for the best that I just move them normally and maybe try and use the extra effects of my shot to... No, I can't even get the Thunderwolf Cavalry. She. However, that does mean you have to move closer still. I might as well advance. Alright. Can move within range, but we're still discussingly resilient. So, we're gonna... Yeah, let's advance. So... Just get the full map now. 7-inch advance. Fat boys are really trying to haul ass.
Oh yeah, they want that command point, or they want that. They want that objective.
Mm-hmm. They sure do. My tallyman will also advance with them. Oh, he's really hauling ass actually, so that's going to be 11 inches. So he's going to basically move behind them. Continue chanting the sevenfold chant. My Lord of Virulence. So I might as well advance him too. So he can be a little men. 4, that'll do. About a 9-inch walk. In range of his thing. The Poxwalkers, I'm just gonna shuffle them a bit. So they're a bit over this way, I guess. Hard to shoot at for Spectre guy, but still in range of the objective, controlling it. I actually, I shouldn't have moved them. I could have done the survey action.
Ooh.
That's fine. Yeah. I wish there was an undo, so I could just move them all back. But I have moved them now, so... yeah. I just won't do that action, that's fine. And I think I will have my Hellbrute. here. Your vehicle?
I don't think my Thunderwolves count as vehicles.
Six inches. He's gonna move 6 up. So he can better look at these spellers over here. Grey Hunters are looking particularly nice to shoot. So yeah, I think that's going to be that. And I will move on to the Chewsday phase. Let's see.
Indeed. Might see first blood here.
Well, I certainly hope so. Ah, shit, I should have used that. Oh, well, we'll go for it next turn. The end of the phase can only shoot a single enemy. Yeah, you know what? Because I moved, I do get affected by the heavy penalty. But I'm going to use Fire Frenzy. Fire Frenzy? Fire Fever. Use this stratagem in your shooting phase. When a Deathguard Hellbrute model from your army is selected to shoot. Until the end of that phase, that model can only target a single eligible enemy unit, and each time an attack is made by that model, add 1 to that attack's hit roll and 1 to that attack's wound roll. So yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. And let's just check there's nothing else I want to do. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. So, the first attack is gonna be, I think, with the missile launcher. I gotta say, I used to prefer taking a fist with the Hellbrute, but I think I'm really starting to prefer taking just a full shooty Hellbrute. I don't know what Blast does, but I don't think it affects you because they're just a 5-man unit.
Possibly.
Possibly. So it's heavy D6. We're hitting on freeze. So let's check how many shots I get.
3.
3 shots. Perfect.
3 shots hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should say this is the... I believe it's the frag missile I'm firing at you. Yeah, this is the frag. Probably should have gone with the crack missile launcher, but...
Ooh.
Alright.
2 hits.
2 hits. Not gonna bother to reroll. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. This is +1 to wound, so this is a strength of 4.
Toughness 4.
So it'd be wounding on 4s, but because of the +1 to wound, I'm going to be wounding you on freeze.
Ooh.
Because it doesn't affect the strength, it just affects its ability to wound. So let's see some big numbers. Yeah, both wound.
Both wound.
No AP for this one.
No AP.
Just 1 damage a pop.
1 damage a pop. Alright. 3 up saves. Here we go.
So I'm hoping to take down at least one of these guys here with the 2 damage.
Both save.
Both save, right. Well, that is unfortunate. Onto the twin las cannon. So, this is a heavy 2 weapon. We're looking for freeze to hit. That's gonna be... Do I want to... you know what? I'm probably not going to be using them for much else right now. Let's re-roll that 1. Nope. It's just going to be the 1 shot that hits. Okay. Right. I don't need to... Yeah. This is 2s to wound. It's like a strength 9 weapon. 2s. Alright. So that wounds. It is AP -3. So 6 up save.
6 up save. For just 1 damage?
It's going to be D6 damage.
D6 damage. Oh, God. All right. 6 up
Yes.
save. Here I go. Oh.
Oh, dear.
Very nearly. But then it rolled onto the 2. Oh.
Can't re-roll it, I don't think. Because this is the same phase. So, just 1 damage.
Just 1 damage.
That is... horrendous.
That's sad to hear.
That is fucking rough. But you know what? That's okay.
I'm just seeing. Okay, I'll just go ahead and mark down that one of my guys. I'll just say he has 1 wound left. There we go.
Nice. Hey,
Am I winning,
well,
Chapter Master? Well, technically, I took the first hit in the round, so no, not really. I'm not winning. Master.
well, it's Chapter Master Distortion Devil versus Chaos Lord Count Widget, huh?
It's true. Egg salad.
Egg salad, right. That was my shooting phase. I don't think there's much else I can do, so passing it over to you for your turn too.
Excellent. There's 12. Oh. Well. I think they will be getting in range for that, actually. So... dudes are schmoving up. Schmoving on up, which means that, fairly certain, yep, that most of them will be in range for their volley of attacks.
Okay.
My dude is moving 10. And let me just... It's theoretically possible
To get a charge off?
to get a charge off. Theoretically.
True. Oh, shit, I need to remember my contagion stuff to bring down your toughness and shit. Hang on. Need to remember the ranges of my units. Is that after all this stuff?
And why not? I'll advance them again as well.
Okay.
5 inches. That'll be just enough to get my boys into cover.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go ahead and put his other 5 movement right there. And I'll advance him as well.
Okay.
This is going to be funny. 2 inches. Not great. But it's probably all that I need.
Okay.
Yeah. He is snug as a bug right there.
Alright.
Which just leaves my Thunderwolves cavalry.
I don't think... Do these guys roll like 2d6 when they charge or something? Well, I know they do, but do they... But do they have like...
They have
extra,
a
like...
special ability, I'm pretty sure, that lets me add a 1. No, it's the... Wait, no. Not them. It's the Warlord trait that lets me add 1 whenever I charge.
They're still... Okay, so I think they're still out of range for charging because they still need to be within 12 or 13 inches, I guess.
There is also another thing I could probably proc called a Saga.
I think... okay. What does the Saga say about it?
Hang on. I'm just looking it up. Bear in mind that damage from a single hit doesn't carry over to other models in the target unit. The biggest exception is mortal wounds. Yeah. And they shall know no fear. Bolt of discipline, shock assault,
Oh, is that something mentioning?
Swift Hunters. This unit is eligible to declare a charge even if it advanced this turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to advance those guys.
I mean, you might as well, if they can get...
Run!
I mean,
Fuck it. I'll spend the command point to reroll that. Just so I can make this as easy for myself as possible. Rotation value is a 3. There we go. Now let's try this again. 4. Better.
Yeah, that'll do. That will put them...
Advancing 4 inches.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
Much better. Much, much better. 8-inch charge.
Hang on, I just need to check my... I'm just going to check my TV. It doesn't have like a fucking crack in it, because there's a...
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a newer TV as well, so I'm like,
Oh no!
Well, I think it might just be...
Does my thing also have
my mind playing a trick on me.
Swift Hunters? He does. He also has Swift Hunters.
It turned out that was literally just my imagination. We've still got like the new plastic around the rim of it, so yeah.
Add 1 to advance and charge rolls made for this warlord. Oh.
Okay.
You know what? I think I will go ahead and take him up on that offer and just scooch him a little bit closer.
Okay.
For no reason.
For no reason.
For no reason. Now, I believe it is the Chewsday phase.
Classically. Yeah.
Classically, it is the Chewsday phase.
Mm-hmm. I would like to spend a command point. And I'm gonna spend it on. I'm gonna spend it on Cloud of Flies. Select one Bubonic Astartes infantry unit. Select one. Is the. I need to check if my buddy boy that. Oh, not for 2 CP. No, fuck that. Fuck it. No, I'm not doing that.
Character model, to excluding regular models, can complete a deed.
Yeah, you know what? You can. You start your shooting phase, man. I'm not using that stratagem. It's fucking 2 CP. I'm not spending 2 CP like that.
You worship me, mortal.
Should we go to stratagem?
I am just looking over here. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm having fun. I like the Space Wolf mechanics. All right.
Oh, yeah.
So, my boys back here are well within Chewsday distance.
Okay.
Let's see. These gray hunters in the front all have bolt guns. Dude back here is not in range because he does not have a bolt pistol. I believe that is not a combi melta, but just a regular melta gun. So I don't think.
Did you advance them or?
I did not advance them. No.
No, I don't think you.
So it's just going to be these dudes right here that are going to be getting the shots off.
All right.
Bolt guns. Obviously not getting the rapid fire.
No.
Let me just see. Gray hunters. All right, 3 shots, hitting on 3s. And let me make one more cursory glance over at my notes to see if there's anything I can do here. They're not intercessors.
No, they're just their firstborn. Considering how weird a lot of Spacewolves players get about the the Primarians.
Is there a is Death the False Emperor a thing in this, or like an equivalent for?
Not really, unless they. No, well, I don't have it.
All right. Yeah, I think that's just there's nothing I can do to help with this, so I am just going to go ahead.
I mean, unless you've got like a stratagem for it.
I do not know. All right, 3s to hit. That is going to be 3 hits.
Not bad, not bad.
3 hits with the bolt gun.
Your strength 4, yeah?
Strength 4.
And my Hellbrute is toughness 7, so this is going to be 5s.
5s to wound. 1 wound. Wait. 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Pre-up save.
3 up armor saves on 2 wounds. So let's see what happens. Gets one, does not get the other.
Let me just check something quick. Each time an attack is allocated to this model, subtract 1 damage from the characteristic of the attack to a minimum of 1.
Okay.
So the 1 damage does go through.
Yep, 1 damage does go through. You take 1 wound.
Yeah, he's gone from 8 wounds to 7. But you know what? That's how we like it here, baby.
Gosh dang. Ah, skeet, skeet.
Nurgle's favorite number, baby.
And now. Now it's time for the funny charge phase.
Alright, what are you charging with?
I'm just deciding if this is worth it before I go with it. Yes, I am going to do that. I'm going to charge your Hellbrute with my Thunderwolf Cavalry.
Alright, I'm gonna Overwatch.
Okay.
So, let's have a look at what we're doing here. Right, I'm just gonna put the crack missile launcher into them because it's 8 strength with AP, so it's... Well, I'm gonna put all his... I'm gonna put both the missile launcher and the twin las cannon in, but you know what I mean.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna pick the crack missile launcher, so this is 1 attack, looking for a 6. Alright, nothing.
Nothing.
And then twin las cannon, looking for a 6.
1/6.
It's 1/6. What's their toughness?
Toughness on the cavalry is 5.
5 versus 9. I believe this is going to be a 3 to wound, I believe.
3s to wound.
Strength 7 versus toughness 5. So, yeah, it's not quite half, is it? So, yeah, so 3s to wound. That's going to wound.
Okay. Any AP?
It's AP -3.
-3.
They
Okay.
do have storm shields.
They do have Storm Shield, so I'm going to use the 4-up invulnerable save.
Good shout.
Here we go. And he makes it.
Damn, 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 damn.
Damn,
Okay.
indeed. Alright, so this is looking like it's going to be an 8-inch charge.
Mm-hmm. I think the only saving grace is that I can at least still shoot when in engagement range. So,
8-inch
if
charge.
I survive this combat, which is unlikely, I'll at least be able to blast these things.
Oh god, that's a 5. Wonder if there's anything I can do here.
Can't you well, it's 5, you add +1 to it.
Which
No,
is,
still not enough. You
which
need
is 6.
8-inch. Yeah.
I add +1.
up.
You know what? I'll spend the heckin'.
Are you sure you don't get to re-roll your charges just
As a Spacewolf.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they've got an ability for it or
Let's
if
have a
they
little
just-
look-see. They've got Savage Fury, Storm Shields, and Swift Hunters. Um. No, I don't. I don't think I have an ability to reroll charge rolls. Should I?
I don't know. I don't play Spacewolves. If it's not saying you do, then I guess you'll have to spend the command point.
I will spend the command points to reroll because
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just rerolling one of the dice, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
See,
No! That's another one.
one?
Fuck.
Oh, thank you, dice gods.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Fuck. That really is shitty.
Yeah. But yeah. Any more charges to declare, sir? You seem to have a warlord over here with a 12-inch charge.
Yeah, well, if I get an 11, I'll get it off. Fuck me, dude.
That's true. Yeah, it's a hard one.
I might as well try, I guess.
I mean, I can't overwatch you at this point.
Fuck it, we'll charge with the Warlord 2. Man, that really sucks. Yeah.
9 will not do it.
No, it's technically a 10 with a +1.
That's true, but
Let
still.
me just see if I can fandango this into it. No, that's very clearly a 12-inch charge. God damn it. Well, I'll get as close as I can.
Not
Fuck.
kill team, so you can't move it.
I can't move it at all?
No.
Duh,
That's only
boy.
That's only a rule in kill team, I'm afraid.
Oh man, I really needed that charge.
Well, hang on, let me check, because maybe they changed it for 9th. I know in 8th edition you couldn't. So, let me just... Because I say this, and then someone's going to come up and say, well, actually... Which would be very helpful, but nonetheless. Charging of a unit. If charge is insufficient to charge, the charge fails. Yes, so yeah, the charge has failed. Yeah, you don't move afterwards.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, I think I forgot to give myself a CP at the start of the thing.
Oh, yeah, do that. So you'll be at 3.
I'll be at 3. Yeah. Fuck.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's... Ugh. I would have just really liked to have gotten that off, is all. Man, I just really don't have any options here. Shit. Alright.
Alright.
That was my go.
Okay, I will gain a command point back. Then let's see if I can actually manage to get an extra command point.
Let's have a little look-see here.
No! Still no extra command point.
Oof.
I will apply... Oof. I will employ the thingamabob to these guys. So they get a +1 to their Chewsday.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it will matter much. Another thing I'll do at the end of my command phase. Why not? Let's have a look here. I'm going to use the stratagem Blight Bombardment.
Oh God.
So this is going to cost me 2 command points, so I'm going to have no command points afterwards.
Okay.
It would usually cost 3, but I've got a Lord of Virulence, which discounts me. Use the stratagem in your command phase. If a Deathguard warlord from your army is on the battlefield, select 1 point on the battlefield and place a marker on that point. At the start of your next command phase, roll d6 for each unit within 6 inches of the center of that marker, adding 1 if the unit is... if the unit being rolled for is an infantry unit, and subtracting 1 if the unit being rolled for is a character. On a 2 or 6, that unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 7-up, that unit suffers d6 mortal wounds. If the marker is then removed, if the warlord has the Lord of Virulence keyword, blah blah blah. So basically, come next command phase, if any models are within 6 inches of there, they got a problem. So I'm going to place a marker, and I'm going to place it. I should probably make it a unique. Let's make a green marble. Let's put it...
Fart.
Well, I'll put it down there for now.
Oh
And
boy.
I'm gonna see where and then I'm going to see where I can do the most damage. I know you're probably going to move those anyway, but... that could be funny. But I think I'll put it... You know what? No, I will put it... I'm actually going to put it behind your guys here.
My boys.
Mm-hmm. But that is a once... Is that a once per battle stratagem? I need to check. Because if that's not, that's actually kind of stupid. That is not once per battle, it's just a very expensive stratagem. But that's actually kind of cool, though.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He can just cool down a barrage of, like, virus bombs. That's awesome. Very flavorful. Which is what people say when they have a powerful option. I don't want to call it overpowered. That's why people play Custodes, don't you know?
Yeah.
Right, excellent. So, I'm gonna go on to my movement phase. Plague Marines are gonna move 5 and get into the control of this command point. So, by the end of this battle round, hopefully, I can start earning points for that. And maybe if I'm lucky, I can actually get the spread the sickness off on it. Well, once I can do the action. There we go. That. Tallyman will move with them.
The Tallyman come.
Tallyman come F. And so will the Lord of Virulence. The Poxwalkers are gonna... Oh, actually, they can't survey this command point. Because they can only do the spread the sickness action.
Oh, shit.
Stupid. Yes. I think the Hellbrute has had enough of being charged, so he's gonna move about 6 inches
Go back!
Okay.
Go back!
Go back! Go back!
Go back!
Yeah! I don't mind. I don't think he minds so much shooting at 4, doing a 4-up shoot if he gets to live. It's a trade-off, you know.
It is a trade-off.
Yes. I think. Well, it's not helping him against this fella, but that's neither here nor there. Right. Shall we get to the Chewsday phase?
I suppose we shall.
All right. The only guy that can really see anyone is my Hellbrute. And I think... Yeah, let's start... I think I'm going to shoot my missile pod into your... No. Fuck it. We'll do the missile pod into the Thunderwolf Cavalry.
Okay.
And I'm going to make this the crack missile, so... Heavy one. So, looking for a 4.
Ooh.
That's a hit. Their toughness 5.
Toughness
yes.
5, correct.
With a strength of 8, I'm wounding them on 3s.
Wound on 3s. That'll wound.
And that wounds. Alright, so it's a -3... No, sorry, -2 AP.
-2 AP?
Or you... Yeah.
I believe
4
that-
rep.
that would mean... Yeah. -2 AP would be...
Well, if
Yeah.
you've got, like, a...
I'll just go with the 4-up invulnerable save.
Sounds good to me.
Just one?
Yeah, just the 1.
Just the one. That won't do it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is... Yes, this is good. Alright, let's see. D6 damage.
Ooh!
You are fucking... I can't even re-roll it. So... Okay. Fuck. I can't even re-roll it. That's fine.
Oh, lucky me. I think that one is going to
No,
go through to my chainsword boy over there.
There's... I really do not have a good situation here. I think I'm going to put the twin las cannon into them as well.
Oh boy, alright, here we go. Twin las cannons.
Well... Do I want to put them into them or the leader?
Leader also has a storm shield.
That's true, and But I do get victory points if I kill him.
That is true.
So I really do need to start putting damage on him now. Right, we're gonna take a shot at your leader with the twin las cannons.
Twin las cannons.
4s because of he moved, you know. So.
Hey.
Well, that's what's his toughness.
Toughness of the Wolf Lord is 5.
Freeze to wound.
One
You
wound.
Are fucking kidding me. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. -3 AP.
-3 AP. Gonna go ahead and take the 4-up invulnerable save with the storm shield.
That's good for moi.
Ooh. That was cocked.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Well, he's taking 6 damage.
Oh, God. That shit sucked.
What's his wound score?
He has 1 left.
God damn it! But okay, but that's you know what you know what I'm gonna be happy about that. I'm gonna be happy about that.
Yeah.
I should be happy about that. That's yeah. Okay, shut up, Luke. Shut up. It's good. Good. I can't believe I only scored 1 damage against these guys. Ooh, alright. Well, I can't see you behind the headstones there. So, yeah.
I really should have CP'd that.
Do you want to do it now?
No. Nah. It's already gone through.
Fair enough. Let me see if I can actually start it. No. I think with actions you had to have not moved for them to start, so that's fine. Yeah, that's me, I guess. So, yeah.
All right. Now it's my turn. Let me just see if there's something I can do. Because that shit fucking hurted.
He's seeing if he's got anything he can do to heal.
I don't have a wolf priest, so I don't think I can. If I did have a wolf priest, I could use healing balms.
Ooh, that's really cool.
But I don't, so I can't.
Ah, right. We got a plague surgeon for that.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, it is the start of my turn, so I do get a command point. My warlord is still up. I'm gonna go ahead. Moving my Space Marines.
Space Marines. Today we are in space.
Today we are in space. They are sandwiches. False, Commander! Scones are cakes!
No.
No. You must cease with these giant fails. You will stop one way or the other. No.
No. Are you moving away from the...
Oh, definitely I am.
Will you be advancing them?
You said 6 inches?
Yes.
I think I should be out of the radius then. So I will just be moving them. They're they're severely out of position, but I will be moving them.
How can they actually move?
6 inches.
They should be about there.
Crazy!
Really?
Scones for victory.
Yeah. Hang on, but
they were like directly behind these headstones here.
No, you are right. You're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Let me remeasure.
I was being silly. I'm sorry.
You're all right.
So yeah, they're out of range now. They're good.
Do I wish to do something foolish? The answer might surprise you.
I mean,
yeah, you know what?
This is the turn to do foolish shit.
No guts.
No command points.
No glory. Oh, that is a 1.
Okay.
No guts, no glory.
Mm-hmm. Impressive. It does mean I'm slightly less terrified for my hell brute now.
Remember, look out, sir. They can't be targeted unless they're the closest enemy.
That only procs if they have other units within their range. Whoever said that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does anyway. I'll look up the advanced rules, but I think I'll still be able to target them for attacks if they're the closest enemy unit, which they very much are.
Get in there, you absolute lads.
Oh, they are absolutely gonna fuck my Hellbrute up. He has no melee weapon.
All right. So,
May-
I think that's
maybe I
it's
sh-
going to
maybe
be the
I
end of
should-
that.
I'm starting to think I should have taken the Hellbrute first.
It's possible. Well, I believe that will take us to the shoosting phase. I am
What you
certain
got?
that these three in front of here. What the fuck is this music that's going on right now? Tidings of comfort and joy? What the fuck?
I don't
No.
think that's appropriate.
You must cease these
No.
giant fails. Blackfoot Fair, think of the 420-bit scones for victory. Alien beans.
Stand back.
I'll show you how it's done. Let's see. Melt-A-Gun is 12 inches. That will not do it. Fuck.
This
Yeah.
guy, nah. Yeah, no.
Doggy
Unfortunately.
dicks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it looks like I'm only going to get the 3 shots off with my bolt guns. So let's see. Volley coming out.
Oh, did they move this turn?
They did move.
Okay.
Didn't advance, though.
Alright. I was gonna say they would.
Oh,
they would get the.
Awful.
Oh, yeah.
1 hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they don't move, they would get the. Is it malicious volleys for them? I don't think so.
Malicious volleys?
It might be called something different. It's basically the Bolt of Discipline. It might be Bolt of Discipline for you guys. It's malicious volleys for us.
Whilst the assault doctrine is active, if an unmodified hit roll of 6 is made for an attack made with a melee weapon within...
Shit, my contagion.
Contagion.
Contagion. I need to.
Angels of Death. This unit has the following abilities, and they shall know no fear: Bolter Discipline, Shock Assault, and Combat Doctrines. I don't know what that means.
Right, so I think what it means is you get additional procs for your rapid fire. So if
Well, they're not even in rapid fire distance, so.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, they don't have to be if you haven't moved.
Oh, well, they've moved, so they still don't get it, right?
Right. So, okay, yeah.
Man,
You worship me,
the
immortal.
fucking Shutterstock photo bucket, it's plastered all over this map.
Yeah.
You can't tell
Yeah.
from a distance, but once you close in, just... Oof. That's embarrassing.
Oh,
So that's
boy.
1 hit, and it was a 4 to wound, I think, last time we did this?
What's the
Toughness,
these,
strength 4.
It'll be 5s to wound.
5s to wound.
To these 5 toughness.
5. What the fuck? There we go.
My wife.
Damn it. Would have hit if it was a 4. Alright, well, that's their shooting. Now it's time for my other guy's shooting. Who do they want to pump that fire into?
Ooh, indeed. You have got some targets. You could target my blade. Well, actually, I think Lookout Sir is gonna proc the at least some of these boys. Let me check how that works because it's a little bit confusing.
I thought that was a Asher Militarum stratagem only.
No, everyone gets it.
Hmm.
Big guns. Lookout Sir. Models cannot target a unit that contains any character models with a wound characteristic of 9 or less with ranged weapon while that character is within 3 inches of any of the following: a friendly unit that contains 1 or more. Cannot shoot an enemy character within 9 with 9 or less wounds while it's within 3 inches of an enemy. Oh, sorry, of a friendly unit that contains 1 monster, 1 vehicle, or 3 other models, excluding character models with 9 or less wounds. Right, let me check for both these characters then. Are you within 3 of these? Right, so I think your only eligible target for shooting is going to be the Plague Marines.
Excellent. Then I will unload into them. It's going to be 3 more shots.
Thank you for the person that actually reminded me of that roll there, because...
I think that is 3 hits? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 ups, so...
3 up. Strength 4.
Toughness 5.
So 5s to wound. Nothing.
Nothing doing.
Now, it's time
Plague
for
Marines are tough.
the funny charge
Funny,
phase.
haha, charge.
So this is going to be a 7-inch charge from my Wolf Lord against
Alright.
your Lord of Virulence.
Virulence.
I need a 7,
Alright.
and I get +1.
So, very likely to succeed. So, 4 plus
6.
1,
God damn it!
6. Damn it.
I'm gonna re-roll that 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd only need to get above a 1 on that other dice to get the charge off.
That'll work.
Okay.
That's a 9 right there. You can't Overwatch.
No, I cannot. Just make sure you're out of engagement range with any other units unless you want to drag him into the combat.
Yeah, he's gonna go as far over here as possible.
Right.
And he's taking his 1 wound with him.
But the Lord of Virulence isn't a slouch in melee combat himself, so this should be an interesting combat.
Yeah, I need to pour into him. My Thunderwolf Cavalry is also going to be charging. This is going to be a much easier... Wait, am
Let's
I?
be honest, this is gonna be a fucking slaughter.
I think if I get above a 4, this'll go off.
I don't think there's any real way you can fail.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Once again, you can't Overwatch, so
Yeah. Yeah.
my boys are gonna just
If I can...
absolutely.
Probably should have been counting up how many victory points, because what battle round are we on now? 3?
We're on battle round 3, yes.
Right. So... Keep going. I'm just gonna have to calculate what command points I've got so far. I only just got that one, so fine. An extra 3. I think I've got about 8 command points so far. Sorry, victory points. Let's not worry about that now. You keep going. Bring out some counters for us.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
No, I'm just reading things.
At the end of it. Reject cannot. I would have got. So at the end of the second command phase, I would have got 5. At the end of this command. And at the end, coming command phase.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to spend 2 command points to activate Saga of the Hunter.
Oh shit!
Which means they now have the Hunter aura, my Thunderwolves. Which means that any unit that is within 6 inches Any unit that is within 6 inches of my Thunderwolf cavalry gains the Swift Hunter's ability, which means they can charge after they advance as well.
Yours.
And King Kami drops, thank you for the 29 months. 29 months already? Well, goddamn. Holy shit. That is a long friggin' time. Thick Veiny Kalk. How's it going, dude? Shock Assault gives models an extra attack on the charge when charged or during heroic intervention. That is true. Also, because they are Spacewolves, they get Beast Slayer. Or no, that's my Warlord. Never mind. They get Humna Humna Hum. Humna Humna Hum. They get their chapter tactics, Hunters Unleashed. Each time a model with this tactic makes a melee attack, if that model's unit made a charge move, was charged, or performed a heroic intervention, they add 1 to attacks hit rolls. So they basically add 1 to their hit rolls.
Nice. So they're basically at 2 up, right?
Not my Wolf Lord. My Wolf Lord will basically hit every time.
Oh, right. So
he's already hitting on 2s, so I add 1 to the dice, so I practically can't fail attacks. Unless that's not a thing.
It might be because that's meant for, like, Thunderhammers and the like, because they're usually...
Possibly. All right. Well, yeah,
fine.
we're gonna go ahead and get.
So basically, the Wolf Lord can only fail hitting me on a 1.
Right. Thunderwolf Cavalry is going to go off first.
Okay.
My pack leader with his Thunder Hammer is going to pop off. He gets 3 attacks. Hitting on 2s because of the... Well, I'm not hitting on 2s. Well, you're technically hitting on 2s. Because of the Space Wolf chapter tactics.
Does he get the -1 that you usually get for a Thunderhammer?
Each time... Oh, subtract 1 from that attack. So yeah, it would basically cancel it out. So it is going to be a 3 to hit.
Yeah. That's why it's really useful, because usually you'd be hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's awesome. Alright, this is going to be...
3s to hit. 1 hit.
1
Big
hit.
goofer.
Okay. What's the strength on that?
Strength is 8.
My toughness is 5, so this is going to be 3s to wound.
3s to wound. That's going to wound.
What's the damage?
Damage is 3. AP -2.
AP -2. Okay, so this is going to be a 5-up save for me.
Ooh.
That's going to fail. So,
That
how
is
much damage again?
3 wounds going through.
Monstrously resilient, so I do get to -1 off the damage, so he takes 2 damage instead.
2 damage instead.
He's going to go from 7 remaining to 5. Alright. He's... The Hell Brute is still there. So, your other Thunderwolf Cavalry have, you got a lightning claw and a.
I have a lightning claw and a Starry's pattern chainsword. So I will
Right.
attack with chainsword boy next. He gets one more attack because of the chainsword. Hitting on 2s because he's still Space Wolf.
Okay.
Two hits.
2 hits. Okay.
Woo. That is going to be... Hang on, I'm going to stand up for this. Strength is user, so strength 4.
All right. Strength 4, toughness 5, so.
Wound
5
on
sword.
5s. Nothing.
Nothing doing.
Um,
Then the claw.
let me just go ahead and pull up something here while I'm here.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Okay. Ah, jeez, come on. Why did it have to do this now?
Do you need some help there? Because
No, I'm just...
Cool. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Lightning Claw. Makes one additional attack. Each time an attack is made with this weapon, you can re-roll the wound roll.
Oh, nice.
So... Yes. I'm going to spend the command point again.
Oh.
Spending a command point for Savage Strike. When a Spacewolves unit from your army is selected to fight, if that unit made a charge move this turn, then until that fight phase is over... oh shit, I should have done this earlier. Goddamn.
I'm happy for you to do it out of sequence, it's fine.
If that unit has 5 or fewer models, this stratagem costs 1 CP, so I can basically add 1 to wound rolls.
No.
There we go, and the Lightning Claw is... Damn, yeah. Unmodified 1 will always miss? Yes.
Thank you for the
You know what, then I'm not going to spend that CP, actually. I'm not going to spend that CP. I was too late.
Okay.
There we
Fair
go.
enough. I respect your honor, sir.
Yeah. So this is just going to be 3 attacks with the Thunder Claw, or the Lightning Claw.
Connor, just a quick question. On
Uh-huh.
the second battle round, were you on either of these objectives?
No, I was not.
Okay. What were your... actually, do your attacks first, and then I'll ask the question.
Okay. Lightning Claw. Additional attack. Hitting on 2s. Damn. Wait,
What you
so
got?
so an unmodified roll of 1 will always miss, you said?
Yeah, so basically the +1 would have made it a 2-up for you. But you can't modify it any more than 2 up.
Okay, so that's going to be 1 hit.
Okay.
Strength 4. So, wounding on 5s, I believe. Wait, no, it is a lightning claw, so... do I... No, it's... Yeah, it's strength 4. Wound on 5.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's a wound!
Oh, hell yeah, baby. What's the minus?
Minus 1 AP, I'm pretty sure. Minus 2. Minus 2.
Minus 2, so this is going to be a 5-up save.
5-up save. No, no.
Oh no, doesn't. So it
Takes 1 wound.
Alright, can't be affected by my monstrously resilient because it's always to a minimum of 1. So I'm on 4 wounds. Baby!
Baby. Baby. And now it is time for my Wolf Lord's turn. He's got the Teeth of Terra.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see it. Oh, what the... No, wait. I didn't select the next level contagion. I selected revoltingly resilient, didn't I? Carry on. Sorry, I was just reading my shit.
He's got the Teeth of Terra. So he will make 7 attacks. And now I'm going to spend that command point for Savage Strike.
Also, sorry, I made a mistake earlier while saying my list. I didn't take Revoltingly Resilient. I took Ferric Blight as my Contagion Warlord trait. While an enemy is within contagion range of this unit, each time an attack is made by a friendly next ball model, improve the arm penetration characteristic of that attack by 1. So, just to make it clear, I made a mistake earlier in saying I had Revoltingly Resilient. I'm sorry.
You are forgiven.
Oh, thank you. Alright, Royal Scary Soy.
And he also has Savage Fury, which means an unmodified roll of 6 gives me another attack.
Fuck, man.
No, it scores another hit, I'm sorry.
I mean, scores another hit. Oh my god, that's
Yep,
even better.
automatic hit.
That's really cool.
Okay. I have 7 attacks.
Okay.
The pact is sealed. My power is yours.
Hey, some bods, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Hope you're enjoying the content and you enjoy your emotes. Alright, 7 attacks. 2s to hit. Oh my god. Alright. All of those hit. And I have 2 6s.
6s.
So that is going to be 9 hits.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 hits.
Okay, I'm just getting some dice ready now.
Hang on.
Yeah, 9 dice are ready.
Strength 5.
And he is toughness. Oh, wouldn't you know he's toughness 5?
So 4s to wound?
That's it.
9 chances, 4s to wound.
Hmm.
3 wounds.
I don't think you rolled 9 dice there.
You're right, I did not. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need to roll 2 more.
Yeah,
4s to wound. 1 more. 2 more. Oh
Boys,
boy, oh boy.
Alright, how many are we dealing with here? 5, right? So that's better than what I was expecting.
Mm-hmm. 5 wound,
Still
minus
not.
2 AP.
Minus 2 AP, okay. So I have Terminator armor on, which is going to lower me to a 4-up save.
4-up saves.
Wait, 2 seconds. Just yeah, 4-up save. So. See it.
Ooh.
Failure.
Great
What's
roll.
the damage?
Damage is 2.
That damage is 1, sir.
Damn.
Disgustingly resilient.
That was a very big disappointment. I thought that was going to do way more than it did. But that's the breaks.
It nearly did. It nearly did.
Okay, so 1 damage goes through.
So he's on 5 wounds remaining. So now I'm going to clap back.
Okay.
He's going to take his Plague Claw. Now, there are a couple of things we need to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
You are within his containment range now, so you are -1 toughness, sir.
All right.
In addition, because he is because he does count as a friendly, inexorable model for the purposes of his contagion ability, I improve the armor penetration characteristic of his attack by 1. This is a -4 Plague Claw.
Oh boy.
Alright, you're dealing with 5 attacks here.
5 attacks.
I don't get Shock Assault because... I don't actually remember why, but it doesn't really matter.
Ooh.
Right. So this is So this basically works like a Power Fist. So So this is 2 attacks going through.
2 attacks going through. All right.
And then it's gonna be... Let's see, this fella... It's ×2 his strength. So this is gonna be... Oh, wait, no, he's a fucking Chaos Lord. I think... Were 2 of those 3s?
One of them was a 3.
In that case, 3 go through.
3 go through.
Okay. So this is going to be Strength 8 versus Toughness.
Toughness 5.
-1 Toughness for the Contagion.
So it's 4.
Yeah, so 2s to wound.
2s to wound. 2 wounds.
Right. -4 AP.
Gonna go with the Storm Shield.
I thought you might.
2 4-up invulnerable saves, or I'm pretty much dead. No, not pretty much. I am dead.
Yeah, these are 2 damage a pop.
Nope. He's gone.
Alright. Do you want to do the honors?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna see.
If you can save him. If you can, please do, because I'd love to see that.
I don't think I can save him, but did I give myself a CP at the beginning of my turn? I can't remember.
Let's have a look. 1 left. I don't think you did.
I didn't? Well, then I would have 2.
In that case, have 2.
I think
Also,
I can't save him.
no. I don't think so.
But only in death does duty end. I will then spend both of those command points to fight again.
Oh, shit. Yes! So he's gonna die, but you're gonna try and take my warlord out.
I'm gonna try and take your warlord first. I think this means I do fail one of the prerequisites for one of my secondary objectives, though. Regardless, can someone in the chat tell me what the secondary objectives were again?
You had. I know one of them was Line Breaker.
Line breaker, yeah. I'm thoroughly in your spawn now, I think.
Yeah. Definitely keep that in mind, so when we get to the end of this battle, we'll say we'll do battle round 4, and then we'll roll to see if it continues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone in there? Anyone in the chat remember what my objectives were? I'll just scroll up then. Line breaker, warrior pride, and while we stand, we fight.
Okay. Let's see. What those?
Warrior pride.
God, that's such a cool fucking name for a secondary. I say and pride.
Chapter approved rules. Yeah. Recover Gene Seed? No.
No.
Spacewolves Crusade rules? No. Spacewolves chapter approved rules. Here we go.
If they're within my deployment zone.
Score 3 victory points if at the end of your turn 2 or more Spacewolves units from your army are within engagement range of any enemy units or have completed a charge this turn. Oh! So I get Warrior Pride. I did complete one of my objectives by having 2 units charge.
So
I get 3 victory points.
3 victory points. I'll put that in for you.
However, I'm pretty sure that means I do fail.
I think you're going to be failing Line Breaker just because.
Well, not Line Breaker. It's
I don't think you've achieved Line Breaker yet because you've only got the Thunderwolf Cavalry in my deployment zone.
That is true.
Remember, yeah.
But that might soon change.
That's true.
It was while we stand, we fight.
Okay. What'd that do?
What'd that do? Not heroic challenge, but Space Wolves, a mighty saga. Secondary objective. Bring it down, Titan Slayer, slay the Warlord. While we stand, we fight. If you select this objective before the battle, you must identify which 3 of your units from your army, excluding models with the Fortifications battlefield rule, have the highest points value and make a note of them in your army roster. If your army has 3 or fewer units, then you instead identify all units in your army. A unit's point cost includes the points of You score 5 victory points for each one of those units that are still on the battlefield at the end of the battle.
Okay.
So my Wolf Lord was definitely one of them.
Okay. So you haven't failed it completely.
Right.
What will mean is that you won't be getting the points from him.
Right. Regardless, he is still going to fight. And he's going to try and take your Terminator down with him. He is still getting the 7 attacks off. 7 attacks, 2's to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All of those hit. No natural 6s though, so it's just going to be 7 wound rolls. Wounding on 5s, right?
Yes.
Oh god.
So
Awful. 1.
There's one over here as well.
No, I just looked at all of them.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Minus 2 AP.
Okay. So this is going to be a 4-up save.
Doesn't make it. So he'll be taking the 1 wound then.
So he's on 4 wounds.
And with that, my warlord, he's out of here.
That played that. I mean, to be fair, that was fucking scary.
Oh, yeah.
Had that been a normal Chaos Lord, he would be fucking dead.
Possibly. Yeah.
But
Give
you're
that-
not dealing with the average Chaos Lord Kakarot.
Oh, boy. Well, that's my turn. Oh, God.
Well, at the end of it, you do score 3 victory points for the objective you completed.
It's true.
And at the start of my command phase, I get a command point back. So I'm on 1. And then, come on, 7. I'm not counting this roll. Well, no, I'm going to say it failed because it landed, but I didn't see what the result was.
Alrighty.
And then it accidentally clicked again. So even though that succeeded, I'm going to say it failed because I think that's fair.
Fair enough.
Right, I need to check something.
Was that First Blood? My Wolf Lord?
Holy
It was. Yeah. We're 4 battle rounds in, and just now there's a casualty.
To be fair, I'm still scared of the Spacewolves. That Thunderwolf cavalry is still fucking scary, dude. I don't want to fuck with that. The only saving grace is that my dude there can still shoot. Hang on. What is this? Actions. I need actions. Where can I find actions? They're probably within the advanced rules. Sorry about this, Connor.
You alright?
No, they're not. They're in core. No. No, no. I have absolutely forgotten how to do actions. Do they? I am a fucking idiot. They've got to be in advanced. Sorry about these, yeah, we line.
It is okay.
Forming actions, there we go. Characters cannot use aura abilities while performing actions. So... That's not great. We're holding it. Do I need to infect this right this instant? I don't think so. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna hold it.
Wait a minute. Is this?
Okay. What's up?
Oh, nope. We're good.
Alright. Okay, so I'm not going to perform any actions. What I am going to do is he's going to apply his whatever ability to his
goop.
his goober squad. So they're going to do that whole thing that they do, which I'll explain in a minute. The people that have just joined.
Yeah.
But just need to check what my dreadnought can do in this situation if I need to evacuate him. He might just be able to just shoot.
It's possible.
It's possibility. Oh, it'll be in shooting. Reckon. Big guns never tire. Monsters and vehicles can shoot ranged weapons even within engagement range of enemy units. Subtract 1 from hit rolls. Ah, but he has an extra advance, so he doesn't lose any accuracy for being in engagement range. Right, so my Hellbrute can still shoot into the Thunderwolf cavalry.
Oh shit.
So essentially, it's going to be me trying to race to destroy the Thunderwolves before they do anything else. I think I'm going to have everything stay where it is. So at the end of my command phase, I earn some points. Let's see how many points I get. Because I think I've calculated that I've got 15 at the moment for the objectives. This was starting at the second battle round. And you're definitely sure you didn't have any objectives by the end of your second battle round, yeah?
I'm fairly certain. My units were all like up here.
That's fair. Okay.
I did start near this one though.
Let me check, because maybe I got it wrong. And maybe you have got some extra command points. Taken hold. The progressive. At the end of each player's command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 5 victory points for each of the following conditions they satisfy for a maximum of 15 command points. They control 1 or more objectives. They control 2 or more objectives. They control more objectives than their opponent controls.
Ah.
The primary objective cannot be scored in the first battle round.
Gotcha. Okay, so I don't.
You don't. I control those 2 objectives, so that's 10, and I control more objectives than you, so I believe that's going to be 15 more for me.
Oof.
So that's quite a... Yeah. I'm not sure that I should be earning that many command points. What is this about 9th edition? Is that right? I think I've read it right. Well, there we go. Okay. I think I'm going to have everything stay where it is.
Alright.
And I'm going to begin the shooting phase.
Shooting, no.
Oh, shooting! I don't think I can hit you with my twin plague spewer from that distance.
Damn.
No, I can't. It's a 12-inch weapon. It's a 12-inch heavy flamer, basically. But I can hit you with my plague marines. Yep. Now you are out of rapid fire, but because they haven't moved, the bolters still get to rapid fire.
Oh shit.
Because of malicious follies, and I think I shall spend a command point.
Oh shit.
For the ability that makes them into plague weapons, so I can re-roll the wounds. What is that called? It is called... Luke can't fucking read his codex, apparently, properly. That's what it's called. Virulent rounds. So yeah, that's going to turn their bolt weapons into plague weapons. Right. So... Let's see. Champion's got a bolter. These fellas have got bolters. We've got 4 bolters, which means 8 shots. How's the crowd feeling there, Connor?
The crowd is dying.
Sorry. I'm sorry, crowd. All my infectious
Sorry, this hot
diseases.
tabletop gaming isn't good enough.
Oh, I'll make it better, I swear. Right. Look. So I can reroll hit rolls of 1 with Lord of the Deathguard or ability. Master of Destruction. Wound rolls of 6s become armor penetration -1. And I get something from the fucking... Right, so I can add 1 to the attack hit rolls, so they're hitting on 2s because of malicious calculation.
Oh,
And
jeez.
Tollkeeper. Yeah, there's a lot of abilities.
What you're saying is I'm fucking dead.
And, well, hang on, there's one more. Because of the CP I spent before the battle for an extra relic, the Tallyman has the Tollkeeper, so while a friendly core unit is within 6 inches of him, each time a model in that unit makes a ranged attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 scores 1 additional hit. So there's a lot of stuff proccing. Was there any 6s?
No 6s.
No. No 6s. But that will be 7 hit. 7! It's Nurgle's number, yeah! Nah. Wait a minute, I can reroll 1s. Hang on.
You sure can. Reroll that 1. There you go.
8
Now
hits,
it's
okay.
Korn's number.
Oh, I don't like that. So, wounding on 4s, I believe. Right?
Maybe.
Strength 4 versus toughness of the Great
4.
Hunters. So that's going to be 4. So, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And I didn't get any 6s, so... Oh, wait.
You got 2
There are
6s.
2 shots at... Yeah, so there's 2 shots at -1 AP.
The rest are just regular.
The rest are just regular, so you can
Okay.
do the shots in any way you wish.
I'll take the 2 that are -1 first. This is gonna
Right.
be 4 up. We're good. And
Nice.
then 4 that are just regular. 3 up armor saves. 2 save.
2 save, so that's going to be 2 damage going through.
2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I can split that up however I feel like, right?
Well, you've got to put the 2 damage on
A single unit?
sequentially on a single model, yeah.
Okay. In
Because
that case,
hence why damage can't flow over.
let me just see here real quick. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just... One of my Grey Hunters is going bye-bye.
Right. Okay. Now, the Blight Launcher. Yeah, okay. I think I might have forgotten something, but it doesn't matter now. Oh, I forgot the fucking... Yeah, of course, I forgot the Sigil of Decay. Each time a weapon, an unmodified hit roll of 6 automatically wounds the target. That doesn't matter. I didn't hit you on 6s anyway. So anyway, Blight Launcher. Assault 2. Let's get rid of these.
Oh boy. Let's see what happens.
So this is gonna be
All for fun gaming. Thank you for the
Practice
subbing at tier 1, dude.
my power
Please enjoy your emotes and the ad-free
is
experience.
yours.
Yes. Right. Oh, That's a 6 to hit. Does that proc the additional hit? Let me have a look here.
Josie's on a vacation though.
That
Girl,
does.
talk it over.
Let's see if this is
Show
gonna.
me anything that I wanna say.
That's gonna be 3 hits.
Ow. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 4?
Toughness 4 versus strength 6, so freeze. So all those wound.
Oh, the wound.
-2.
-2 AP.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So this is going to be a 5-up armor save. Eh. One makes it.
Okay. So that's going to be 4 damage. So I think
Yeah.
that's two more Grey Hunters.
2 more Grey Hunters are out of there.
Okay. I don't think you're absolutely not in plasma crystal range, so moving on to the Hellbrute. He is a vehicle, so he can shoot his weapons in engagement range. Normally, with heavy weapons, he would be suffering a -1, but due to an extra roll advance, he can just roll with his normal shooting. So, let's start with the missile launcher. This is going to be freeze to hit. That's going to hit.
Ooh.
This is strength 9 versus your toughness of 5, so this is freeze to wound. That's not going to do it. So let's go on to the las cannon. Twin las cannon, I should say. Freeze to hit.
Both of those hit.
And oh, sorry, the last one was 8. It doesn't matter. It was 8 versus 5, but it would have been the same wound roll.
Yeah.
But this one is strength 9. Well, that's gonna be 1.
1 goes through. AP.
AP -3.
Okay, I'm going to take the 4-up invuln same from the Storm Shield.
Honestly, who wouldn't?
Yep, we're good.
Just fine. This Hellbrute is fucking dead. So I guess onto the combat phase. The Hellbrute has a weapon skill of how many attacks you got, bud? 5 attacks, okay. He's just going to be using the, I guess, standard melee weapon of nothing. So
Hitting with his big exterior.
freeze to hit.
Damn, that is 4 hits.
4 hits. He is strength 6 versus your toughness of 5, so this is freeze to wound.
3 to wound. 2 wounds.
2 wounds, not bad.
I'm assuming no AP.
You're funny.
Funny. Okay,
Funny,
so this is
man.
going to be a... I'm pretty sure this is a 2-up save because of the Storm Shields.
Yeah, absolutely. If that's what you got, man.
Yes. 2-up armor save for Storm Shield. Let's see what happens. 1 fails.
So that's going to be 1 damage.
You know what, let's take it on the claw guy there.
I think you've already got 1 damage on the chainsaw.
Oh, I have to take that damage
Yeah.
on him? All right.
Yeah, once you start damaging a model, that's the one that gets it until it's gone and you have to move it on.
I see. Okay.
But you can attack back now.
Sure can. With all 3 of them?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Thunderwolf Cavalry with the Astartes Chainsword is going to go for it. He gets 3 attacks.
Right.
And I believe he gets... Oh no, he does not get anything. Because he's a big old bitch. I farted.
Oh, funny.
Funny bitch.
What a funny bitch.
Yeah. Savage Fury. Unmodified hit roll of 6. Will be another automatic hit. Let's see. These are going to be 3s to hit. Aha! Damn. 1 hit.
1, okay.
Strength is user, so 4 versus 5 is going to be 5s to wound.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to... Oh, nope. Yeah, that is wound.
The minus is...
AP minus 1, I believe.
4 up. That's gonna save.
Egg salad.
Any more for any more?
Yep. Thunder Claw. Gonna take his 3. Also has Savage Fury.
Savage Fury.
Savage Fury. Unmodified roll of 6 is another automatic hit. Hitting on 3s. Jesus fuck.
Okay. Let's see what. So that was a miss.
6, 5, 1. So 3 hits because of the 6.
Excellent.
This is going to be, I believe, again, 5s to wound.
Right.
No wounds.
I see.
And now it is time for the pack leader of the Thunderwolf Cavalry. He has his Thunder Hammer.
Yes, very good.
This is going to be a -1 to hit, I believe. Because of the Thunder Hammer.
Thunder Hammer is quite an obstructive weapon, as is quite
Falls to hit, and Savage Fury means a 6 is an automatic hit. And wait,
jolly good.
he has 3 attacks. Correct.
Wonderful. As you can see.
That is going to be 3 hits.
3 hits. By Jove.
Strength is... Hang on.
Yes, cool.
Strength is doubled because it's a Thunder Hammer, so...
Yes.
8.
Oh, let's have a look here. Well, with a toughness of 7, that's going to be 3s to wound.
3s to wound. 2 wounds.
2 wounds. Bye-bye. What's the minus?
Minus 2.
Minus 3? Minus 2. 5 ups.
5 up saves. Let's see what happens. Gets 1.
I get 1.
So
What
2
is that
damage is going through.
2. Oh, yeah, it was 3, wasn't it? Sorry.
Yep. Thunderhammer,
roll
3
more.
damage.
I need to roll 1 more. 1 goes through. I mistakenly only rolled 2 originally.
No, the Thunderhammer is 3 damage, and you subtract 1 because of...
The hammer is... Yeah, oh, right. I'm an idiot, sorry.
You're right.
Alright. There's 2 damage. Nice.
2 damage goes through.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Excellent.
Party time. Excellent. Wayne's World.
Where's work? Where's work? Nice. Nice. Okay. I think that is the end of my turn. I think you'll have to roll a morale check on these boys.
All right. My Grey Hunt pack leader has a leadership of 7. So I could very well fail this.
Yes. Don't you get and they shall know no fear?
I do get and they shall know no fear.
That means you'll get to re-roll, I believe. I don't know how it works in 9th edition, but that's how it used to work.
Let's have a little look-see here.
Oh yeah.
And they shall know no fear.
And they shall know no cringe. And they shall know no clout.
Hang on.
Good.
And they... Let's see. Angels of Death. Unit has the following abilities. Bolter Discipline. Each time a combat attrition test is taken for this unit, ignore all modifiers.
Right, so it's not the morale test, it's going to be the next stage of it that affects.
Yes.
So it'll only matter if you fail this.
Oh, wait a minute. Shock Assault. Each time this unit fights, if it made a charge move, was charged, or performed a heroic intervention, add 1 to the attack characteristics. Gosh darn it.
Should you have had 4 attacks on each of those guys?
Last turn, because I didn't charge. I was just retaliating here.
Oh, right.
I doubt it would have made much of a difference anyway. We are still learning here, and by we, I mean we.
When you... Yeah, you're about to say me, but I'm still learning too.
Right. So, that means I'm rolling 2d6 plus 3?
Because you lost 3 men.
Because I lost 3 units. So if this is over a 7, I need to make a combat attrition test.
One will run, and then you have to roll a combat attrition check for the remaining guy.
6? Wait, no.
7.
7, 8, 9. So that is over my highest leadership.
Yep.
So
you can choose either your leader or your melter gun guy.
ooh, do I want to leave my melta gun or?
I mean, your melter gun guy is still very dangerous to me, but your leader probably has a better chance of surviving the attrition test. However, you do have the ability to re-roll it, or actually, you have the ability to ignore any modifier with combat attrition. So it's really up to you.
Hang on, let me just. Grey Hunt pack leader. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait a minute. Am I dumb? Am I huge dumb? Hang on. A player that controls an objective marker, if they have any models with this ability within range of that objective marker, if there are more enemy models than... Oh.
That's obsec.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I'm just trying to see which one of these would be worth it to keep. I could probably...
If I'm being honest, what is your game plan with these Grey Hunters right now? What are you wanting to do with them?
I was trying to whittle down your forces over here and get them ready for a charge. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the raid, dude.
Oh,
Thank you for raiding with 3 viewers, man. You know what? It is a strength 8 and D6 damage. You know what? I think my Grey Hunt leader is gonna whoopsie daisy.
Okay.
He's sucking off.
And then you have your combat attrition chest. So roll a d6. Only on a 1 will this man flee because you have They Shall Know No Fear.
6.
On a 6, he holds strong. So that's going to be the end of my turn for. Pass over to you, buddy.
Okay. Well, that was not what I wanted to happen. But that's just the way the dice has landed.
Indeed.
I'm a big proponent of Lady Luck, and sometimes she's a nada on my side. I'm going to put Melta Boy right there, which is going to get him in perfect distance for that big bloated boy right there. And he's going to bide his time.
Okay. Got no real way to defend myself at this point, so that's fine.
Also, as well, going to have my boys right there waiting, and let me just... I'm just barely out of range for the aura. Wait a minute. Yeah, god damn it. Well... I'm going to do it. I'm going to advance them.
Okay.
We're good. 6. Okay. Advanced.
Oh my goodness.
They're advancing 6 inches. They can't be within 3 inches of units, right?
Him, no.
Okay.
They can't be within 6 inches of, well, 3 inches of any of my units.
Okay. I'll just
That's
have them...
fine.
Shit! Nearly fell out of my fucking chair. Woohoo!
You're good?
Yep.
I believe that'll...
They're advanced. That is true.
Let's see, when line breaker procs. I'll look that up if you want to carry on.
Yeah. So now that this squad is in the radius of my Saga of the Hunter aura, they can charge.
Very cool.
And I think I'll have them do just that. I need to get around my units, though. So this will probably be as a 4. 7-inch charge, I think.
It's like it. So at the end of this turn, if those Grey Hunters are still around, or if these Bundlewolf Cavalry are still around, you will be getting 4 victory points.
Excellent. That's going to be an 8. The charge goes off.
Who are you charging?
I think you know. This Hellbrute needs to go.
Alright.
So my dubes are going to pile in here. I'm going to move this. I'm very sorry.
Good. Just let me know when you've done moving them, and I'll move the... Well, actually, I can do one better. I'll move the dice over to this way. Hey, Connor, this has been a really fun game.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm just going to have these two settle in back here, because they can't really wrap around too terribly much.
That sounds good to me. With the 3-inch pylon, that sounds like something they could do. Anything else?
Oh, I completely... I skipped right to the charge phase when I should have went to the shooting phase.
You scamp. What do I'm guessing you were only gonna be shooting with this guy.
Oh yeah,
Seriously,
the
anyway.
Melta gun. And the only unit that is in range is your Plague Bear, your Plague Marine, with a Blight Launcher.
Yeah. Well, he'd be hitting the whole unit because they're a unit.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So this is. What is this? This is a Melt-A-Gun.
Champion seems to be having a few issues. But...
Grey Hunter with a Melt-A-Gun.
Mm-hmm.
Believe this is going to be 3 to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
3 to hit.
All right. Oh no. Oh no.
Did I get any command points back for the start of the turn, even though my Warlord is dead?
Yeah. It's
All
not
right.
kill team.
All
Would
right.
you like to spend the command?
Why the hell not? I'll spend a command point to reroll that. There we go. That'll work. 5 to hit.
Better.
Melt-A-Gun is strength 8, I believe.
They're toughness 5, so this is freeze to wound.
3's to wound. That'll wound. AP -4.
I don't think they can save, but let me check. Remorseless combat attrition. Nope. Guess no. Vectors of death. Nope. 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 Ah, there we go. Save -3. No, they can't save. What's the damage?
D6.
Lay it on me, big man.
4.
Alright, so that turns into 3 damage. So 2 damage on this guy.
Hey, that's a unit. That's my first unit taken.
Oh, first model.
Woo!
And that's gonna leave 1 Plague Marine on 1 wound remaining. We will say it's this fella near the back.
Egg salad.
Alright. Okay. Well, hey. That's 2 less shots in that unit.
Got him.
The Great Hunter.
Oh, yeah. He's sticking by his principles. And he'll die for the Emperor.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, because these Great Hunters advanced anyway, they couldn't have shot their guns, so we don't need to worry about them in terms of shooting. So, really, it's just the combat to do.
Yep, well, they charged, so I'll have them go first. My 2 Grey Hunters, they don't have any melee weapons, so they're just going to hit with their fists.
So it's going to be weapon skill, and then their strength, and then
3's to hit. Where the fuck did my dice go? Oh, 1 hit.
1 hit, okay.
Strength is 3.
Wait, their strength is 3? No, it's not. If they're Astartes, strength 4, right?
Yeah, I was looking at their weapon skill, not their strength. Grey Hunters have a strength of 4. Yes.
It's toughness 7, so it's gonna be 5s.
No.
Okay. Yeah, punching the dreadnought is never.
Oh, wait a minute.
Idea.
Wait a minute. How many attacks do they get?
That's a good point.
Each. Grey Hunters each get 1 attack. But they do get another one. Because they charged.
Yeah, shock assault.
Oh! It's 2 hits.
Alright.
Oh, it's 1 wound.
Oh my god. Okay.
AP is absolute bullshit.
3. I don't know why there was a second one rolling, but it's 3.
I'm looking at this one.
Save.
Whoa! Punch the thing, for God's sake!
Hey,
One goes through.
Wait, is that Marine not wearing any fucking sleeves?
I don't think so. He doesn't have any sleeves on.
Legend lives on.
Absolute legend.
All right.
And now it's time for my Grey Hunter pack leader to go in with his power sword.
Go on then.
He gets 3 attacks because he charged.
All right. Have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Let's have a go at it. 3s to hit. 2 hits.
2 hit.
Strength of the power sword is 5.
Still gonna be 5s to wound.
5s to wound. It's gonna be 1 wound.
1 wound. AP -2.
-3.
Wow. Our swords got really strong. Didn't know that. Fuck. Alright, well.
Yarp.
Okay, so this is gonna be 6s.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Takes another wound.
So that's gonna be him dead. I need to roll for exploding.
Oh man, I wish I had my I wish I had my command points, because then I could have rolled for another saga.
Unfortunately, he does not explode.
Oh no, oh Jesus Christ, that would have been awful. I forgot about that.
Well, let's read up on what that would have done. Let's imagine what would have happened, shall we?
Uh-huh.
When this model is destroyed, roll 1d6 before removing it from play. On a 6, it explodes. Each unit within suffers 1 mortal wound, so it wouldn't have been that bad.
Wouldn't have been that bad, but
Would have softened them
would
up.
have
for the pox
fucking hurt.
walkers.
Oh yeah.
Now, you do get to consolidate, and so
I can consolidate 3 inches with my boys.
luckily with my OBSEC, I'm still going to be in control of this command point.
Well, we both have that ability, so no, you're right. Yeah.
Because on the first one there, you'll have to.
Yeah.
Move me
If
off.
we both have it, I imagine it would cancel it out.
Yeah, because if you're without that ability, basically it means that that player gets the objective no matter what, as long as they've got a unit on there. If it's in this case, it's just who's ever there first, and then the other player has to then get them off of it.
Mm-hmm.
But with that basically means that it's the end of your turn, right?
Pretty much.
I best roll a morale check. So the Plague Champion, El Plague Champion, has a leadership of 8. I lost 1 model, so plus 1 modifier.
You need to roll pretty high.
Yeah, I'd basically need to roll an 8 on these dice.
7
That's 6.
plus the
7
1.
with Nurgle.
Nurgle
Yes.
is watching over. He lives in you. Hammer, hammer now. He lives in me.
He's watching over.
Hammer, hammer now.
Yeah, so that is good. So they're good. Alright. Now, Shall we roll a dice to see if we continue, or...
Yeah, I think that would be apropos. So what is this, on a 4-up we continue?
Yeah, let's say 4 up.
It's over.
It's over. Right. So, there is still some stuff to calculate. Right. I would have said, So, let's see here. On your side of things, what objectives did you have?
Well, I had my two strongest units, which were my Thunderwolf Cavalry Pack Leader and my Thunderwolf Cavalry. Or wait, no, it said units, didn't it?
Yeah, so they're part of the same unit, right?
They were part of the same units, so hang on. Let me just go back and make sure I am reading the rules. Secondary objectives. While we stand, we fight. Unit point cost. Yeah. So in that case, that would be my...
I would imagine it would be your Grey... It'd be your Thunderwolf Cavalry and this Grey Hunter pack.
Well, they're both the same, I think. Hang on, my vision just went black.
Oh, okay.
Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is. Yeah, they're both the same. So in that case, it said something. If 2 or more units are tied, you can choose between them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna win anyway, so I'm just gonna pick the one that's still around. Well, they're technically both still around, so it doesn't really even matter.
So, how many points do you get for that?
I get 10 victory points for that.
So you're on 17 now. We already counted in the line break you got for that round just passed.
Yep.
So anything else?
Score 4 victory points at the end of your turn if 2 or more units from your army are wholly within your deployment zone. Does that only go off once?
It will go off every turn. I think I already added it in, like, it was like, because you had 3 originally, and then I put in the 4 for the line break of this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 7. And then you got 10 from that, so that's 17. Would you have gotten anything for... Oh, wait, you would have gotten another 3 for the Spacewolves one, right?
The Spacewolves one is... Hang on, let me look it up.
For sure.
Spacewolves... Chapter Tactics, no. Chapter Approved Rules, it is... No, I don't think it would have procced, actually. Score 3 victory points at the end of your turn if 2 or more Space Wolves units from your army are within engagement range of an enemy or have completed a charge. Would I have?
Would.
Because, well, they were... It was at the end of my turn. Yeah, at the end of your turn if 2 or more units are engaged. And at the end of the turn, they weren't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So unfortunately, I don't get Warrior Pride.
That is unfortunate.
I doubt I would have won anyway.
I mean,
at this point, I doubt it would have made any difference at all.
I slew the Warlord, putting me at 36.
Yeah, there's no way I would have won.
And then there was the spread the sickness as well, which is an extra 3 points. So I end the battle at 39 to 17.
Yeah, you thoroughly trounced me here.
I mean, man, I underestimated how valuable those secondary objectives were.
Oh yeah, man. That's fun adding those in.
I really like it. It does add in.
It
like,
adds a bit more depth to it.
You definitely have to. Yeah. You definitely have to think about like the strategy of your army and what you really want to achieve with it. It's makes it makes it more of the thinking man's game. But I mean, that Thunderwolf cavalry is so scary. I mean, even like the Grey Hunters, in the end, proved to be pretty damn effective of taking out the the Hellbrew. Like that's
Yeah.
Man, you know what? That might actually. I mean, I always say this at the end of most of our battles, but that might have been one of my favorites.
Oh yeah. This was a lot of fun. I like my Wolfie boys. I think I might try more different stuff with them in the future.
I'd really like to see it.
Yeah.
I think I'm starting to hit my stride with Deathguard. I may want to change stuff up with like a Lord of Contagion, try a more melee focused army because I mean the shooting's a lot of fun, but I do like getting in scraps. I will say this was a hell of a lot of fun.
I'm not sure what units I'll have up for grabs next week. Night Lords are definitely fun, and I definitely want to try those. I want to break out the Astra Militarum again.
If you're breaking out Astra Militarum, I might have to go outside my comfort zone and try maybe something like Tyranids.
Ooh.
Go proper Horde, because usually I play quite elite Chaos factions, but it would be fun to give
I think
bugs a go.
Orcs would also be pretty funny.
You know what? I tell you what, I've never had any interest in playing the Orc army before. I'll throw myself into the deep end. I'll do Orcs if you do Astra Militarum. Or we can talk about it during the week.
Yeah.
But hell yeah, I hope the chat enjoyed it.
Yeah. 27 people in here at the end of that.
It's not
All
bad.
right. Yeah, good game.
Hell yeah.
So, Drukari.
Yeah, well, we know we're getting the new Lilith model.
Ooh.
So, that's coming out. We don't know if there's anything else coming out. Plastic Mandrakes would be nice. They're still Finecast, I think.
Hot damn.
But, I know that... God, I'm trying to remember that. I think the Idoneth Deacon from Age of Sigmar have, like, these weird eyeless dudes, which you could probably modify into Drukari Mandrakes really easy. I've seen people do that. I've seen people take AOS tree revenants and make them into Mandrakes.
Oh yeah, that's something else we have to talk about.
Yes, AOS, Age of Sigmar.
Age of Sigmar.
Well, if you like, we could make next week our Age of Sigmar special.
You know what? I think that'd be a lot of fun. And Monty has shown interest in joining us next week.
Excellent. Well then.
Yeah, I'll have to ask her if she wants to play some Age of Sigmar.
I mean, be the perfect time for her to learn more about her demons. And
yeah.
And it's a great excuse for me to read through the Age of Sigmar rules again.
Yeah. Also, I think This is just me speculating. I think Monty was wanting to go for Stormcast Eternals.
Ooh, very cool.
Yeah.
I will admit, I will say, I quite like the Stormcast Eternals. I think if they had helmets that were more similar to Space Marines, I would be less inclined to like them. But I kind of like the fact that they've got sort of a death mask look.
Oh yeah.
I like how you're tidying up the table when we could just
Yeah. You know what? It's ineffectual, but it makes me feel good.
You know what? In that case, then.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I still very much would like to play vampires or necromancers.
I mean, you can play them in the same army if you play Legions of Nagash.
I think I'll do just that. Just that the whole vampire necromancer thing is very much my aesthetic. Although the what is it? The Vampire Coast, I've certainly been interested in that as well.
Currently, there isn't really a Vampire Coast army available for AOS.
Ah.
If you took any models from that range, you would be simply taking them for the aesthetics, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I just want you to be prepared for that. Like
That's fair enough.
Yeah, some factions haven't really been given representation yet. No vampires just yet, but who knows what might happen with the...
So Total War lied to me, is what you're saying.
Well, the thing you gotta remember about Total War is that it deals with the old world, not the mortal realms. You know what? It's a thing we can discuss another time. There's a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I guess with that, we can go ahead and wrap it up.
Oh, yeah.
This was a lot of fun, and I will see you next week for possibly Age of Sigmar, with possibly Monty.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm so happy that I'm able to play a regular game with one of my buddies.
Yeah.
So good, man. And so good to have all you with us watching.
Yeah.
Speaking of the dead fighting the living.
Oh my gosh. The dead fighting the living. Why, that sounds an awful lot like Dead House Sonata.
Buy it.
The 6-player action RPG where you can play as the dead to fight the living. It's a lot like Vampire Counts, but it's a free PC game that's coming out later this year.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, I really need to get my passport.
Yeah. I need to get a passport once there's some normalcy again, and once I've had, because yeah, traveling would be nice. Once
the world stops being over.
Yeah, once the world has stopped being over, I'd love to travel.
Yeah.
Hang on, I think we found a new game. What? I can't. You're gonna let me select it now? Oh, that's poopy. What a big poop. I don't need.
Whoa. Just
Miami into space.
Just take it. You can't see what's going on here. All right. Let's find somebody to raid here. Let's see. In the words of furries, let's have a little look-see here. Let's raid, You know what? We were just talking about Age of Sigmar, and Nero is playing Total War Warhammer.
By Sigma, you
Posted cringe. We're gonna go.
Prepare to be judged.
Shall we make that the raid message?
Yeah.
Prepare to be judged.
Nero Napier.
Oh, good buddy.
Raid messages. Prepare to be judged.
Hell yeah. Does Wikipedia have AOS on it? Let me check.
I think so.
It should do.
All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for the Unexpectables.
Oh my gosh.